Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, so we are just getting warmed up. Oh man, I still got some sleep in my eyes. It got actually pretty cold last night. I mean, considering that we actually haven't had a day that was colder than 70, so 65 was kind of a little bit more. You guys can probably tell in my voice. I got some bass in my voice now. Got some of that bass. All right. Yeah. So So three people watching. I appreciate the three of you guys coming in. If you guys comment, let me know you're regular. Um, when things happen, I will be able to reward you guys. I just gotta know who it is that's there. Just a hi or a whatever. So I know who's a regular person to my stream. Because just let you know, I can. There's a lot of stuff I can actually do. Like I can was it give you a month free Prime. Um I think it's Prime actually. Actually, it's a month's free commercial free subscriptions. Um it's basically like a sub thing. But they only let you do it once in a while, like once a month. Also I can, you know, that's for Twitch. For YouTube, it will be more like this when I start if I can get to be a community contributor. um, then I'll be able to do I'll be able to get codes and stuff, and do little things like that, and reward people with those codes. But we're still trying to become a community contributor. We actually need a lot more influence to even be considered. I have been contacting the guy that's responsible for the community contributor program, and he has not replied back to me. Still drinking some of that coffee. All right, let me get things ready here. So no comments. All right. So we are going to be grinding. Going to be grinding the this tank. So it looks so bad with the. To me, it looks really bad with this. I mean, it does look cool. That does, but this looks much better on like a gigantic turret. So I was wondering if it was going to look any good in the Leopard one, but it may or may not. Like I said, these kind of decals look much better, as you can see, because they cover just the right amount. Which, I mean, I guess that's probably in the design, you know. But there are some that look really terrible as well. So like you can do this one, and if you make it kind of small looking, it doesn't look too terrible. You know what I mean? Um, we could do the same with these as well. So like this one, we can make it a number one. Yeah, I can't believe how massive number three is. It just like it just seems to me like this should be back to at least here. You know what I mean? Like it should barely be. I mean, this is coming over the front plate, so I don't actually understand why that is. Um. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave it the way that it is, just because, like, we've tried this. We tried this the other day, and it just really didn't seem to look very good, no matter what we did. So we're gonna go ahead and just not save anything. We'll leave it with the one we're using right now. Like I said, this one looks much better if you have a humongous turret. It looks really good on really big turrets. Um, anyway, all right. So yeah, we still have some 25 times boosts left. Which I don't even know where we find those. If you guys know, let me know. They also took my. They didn't take it, but I no longer have the tiger captured, which is probably a good thing because I'm not going to be playing it. You know what I mean? Um, let's see. Woot's next should be out this morning. I'm from what I heard, I can actually watch the whole thing, so I thought we could watch it together. We are that much closer to getting this 250 per person crew experience book for any country. Um, and what we really need is we need German. We need some German country um stuff. We don't need universal fragments. We just need the German so we can actually start chipping away at it. But I don't really mind having to play this a lot, because we're probably just going to use our manageable bonuses every morning, to get it boosted, and then just stop playing it. Um, so right now we have it set up to outspot and outshoot. As you can see, with the new turret, it gave us a better aim time, which did contribute to us having a game yesterday where we did 6,200 damage, and I made a little video clip of it. But anyway, let's go to. I think we can go to. Is it? Oops, that's not the right button. Not that. It's combat intelligence. I don't know what these are. Where World of Tanks for Halloween? Um, tank gear, light, fire, skull. These would have been some really good. I don't know. They're just T-shirts. Yeah, just T-shirts. So we're not seeing what's next. I don't. Maybe it didn't come out. Maybe it just didn't come out on here. Maybe it hasn't been released just yet. Should probably go look. Excuse me. All right, let me go. Let's go look and see. Let me go onto onto YouTube. Excuse me. Like I said, that cold weather. Woo, man, little too cold. Okay, so it says um 10:23 at 10 a.m. Okay, so we got a couple more minutes before that starts. So I'm going to use this opportunity to. We're going to watch what's next. Hopefully, I mean, if they claim copyrights, that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and finish some coffee. I'm not quite awake yet to get going. I definitely want to play. I'm just a little sleepy still. Um, so what we're going to do, we're just going to wait for what's next at 10. Then we're going to watch that, see what kind of stuff's going to be appearing. And then I'm going to basically get some more coffee here. But I still have my coffee. So trying to think of what attack approach we should do with this. We haven't really been making a whole lot of silver. We spent a whole lot of money this morning. So it's actually worth it. And I'll show you why. If you guys do this, we're going to go ahead and save these rounds. We have 40. Dang. Are they different rounds? We do. Yeah. 8.8. Why do we have so many rounds available? 40. I don't know why we would have those, though. Okay, we're going to go to the store. And I don't know if we're getting a 25% discount. That's not the same as a 50%, is it? Consumables. Where the heck are those? So our consumables, are they 15,000 a piece? Yeah. This isn't really a deal in my opinion. They kind of if it's not a 50%, that means that you kind of get screwed, you know? Um yeah, Yeah, and it looks like we got a bot again. Nice bot. Hilarious. Bot. Hello, bot. Just spamming our chat. Pretty funny. All right, blocking those people. Yeah. So, so what we actually need the most is just need track. And they got to be full track kits. So these right here we only have 65. So let's see if it's 15. Get 100. That'd be 1,500,000, and we would still only have 185. So let me see, 1,025. See, 1,035. Let's see. So it still costs us 2 million to just get 134 of these kits, which would leave us back where we started. And I'm gonna go ahead and just say no on it. I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna actually remove. We have 65 of these. Um, I'm gonna wait until we get a 50%. Seriously, I'm gonna wait till we get a 50% because I don't think it's worth it. But we can buy a couple. You know, we can get like let's see what like 20, 25. Let's see, maybe 50, 50 maybe. How about 40? That's 140. So 40. 600,000 for 4. That would leave us still with 19. We get 40. Um, and then yeah, so we would end up with about 100. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do too is we're gonna go ahead and take off any of those kits, just because although I want it, I do think this tank needs it. We need to save those for yeah, like this one you have to have it on here, but we don't play it very often. This one doesn't need it. Um, yeah, I can't believe they only did a 15. These are mainly just to protect us, so we don't really need that on there. Same with this. We don't really repair it unless it's absolutely necessary. You can see that most tanks don't even need it. We don't play this tank very often, so it doesn't need it. This one could actually use the full repair kit, and you have to have it on here to give you the extra protection. So it's not really worth it to me. um, okay. So connection looks like it's around 67 ping. I guess if you catch it, like that's probably the best, but in reality, it's probably the same as it is normal. All right, let's. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to use our five times manageable bonuses. I do not know where to look to find our times 25 because we should have 25 times 25 missions available. I don't know where we look for those. You know? Yeah. So I don't know about you, but did you guys lose your? I think if you don't play. Oh, I accidentally went on this. We're all the way to 26. When we run out of our, we're going to run out of a lot of our favorite tanks, which means we're not going to be able to play them, and we're going to be stuck with like just playing tier sixes and so on and vice versa. We're going to become really rusty, super rusty. I really think the point limit on the tanks is just unnecessary, in my opinion. Just in my opinion, it's just unnecessary. Yeah. So I'm just gonna let me. I need to open up another window. Like I said, we're just waiting. Got one more minute, it says, before it updates. I don't know if it just automatically updates, but I think we're going to have to restart the game before the combat intelligence pops up. You know, this part. Then we could watch it through the game. Okay, so let me see here. I got some bagel left. Okay, so I'm gonna be going to Twitch. I am just gonna go to my channel. So I'm gonna be. At least I know the sound's working good. Okay, so it did automatically block those people when I used it. Okay, nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm not just jumping right into it. Like I said, it's kind of there's kind of a lot going on right now for me anyway. Okay, so it's 10 and I'm not seeing it, so we're gonna go ahead and just exit and log out. We're gonna exit, log out of the game, and we're gonna go ahead and log back in. Which I still think we're gonna end up having to go through YouTube to watch it. And I'm gonna while we're watching it, I'm probably gonna go get some coffee. See what's next. I actually like watching it. The kind of crazy that Michael Lovin, that guy that used to be on this, he could. I think he has a big family, so he couldn't just move to Texas or something. I mean, wherever they are, I'm pretty sure it's Chicago. but but anyway, long story short, that's where the server needs to be. It needs to be dead in the middle of Texas. That way, people, you look at it, it actually not in the middle. It actually needs to be more towards the Pacific coast. All the servers, and the reason why it needs to be there is because it's if you were to go from one side of the United States, say Maine, there's nothing really out there in the Atlantic. So if you pull it more towards us, giving us more like 40 ping, um, those people in Maine would get like 50. They would be the ones getting 60 and 70 ping instead of us, and it's just Maine and the country right, or sorry, the state below it. So it doesn't look like what's next popped up here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it popped up, so we're gonna have to actually go to YouTube to watch that. All right.
The IS3A.
Okay, let's get this up here. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a gotta do this and then this. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and just play it, and I will be back here in a sec. I'm gonna watch it with you guys, of course, but gonna drink my coffee and stuff. So
Hey. Okay, and the M6A2E1, which will be awarded at the end of today's episode to one lucky tanker from last week's episode, the M48A2 Rumpanzer, and the premium KV2R with its distinctive cannon sound and custom Warhammer 40k30 style. Your enemies will know exactly what hit them, whether or not the HE blast destroys them first. Update 1.10.1 is officially here, delivering on activities for you competitive types. Season 2 of Ranked Battles starts up again on October 26th, giving you another shot at earning the tokens you need to earn the Concept 1B, among other rewards. Also dropping on October 26th is the overhauled Clan Quest, which World of Tanks is now calling the Tour of Duty. If you've been thinking about joining a clan or finding the right event for your clan to participate in without feeling like everyone on your team needs to be an ace tanker, this might be the perfect mix of keeping it social while working strategically as a team. What do you think? Can I pass for Queen Maeve? Amazon Prime's original TV series, The Boys, is back for another Prime Gaming package. This time, the unbreakable Queen Maeve is joining Starlight in the Commander's role. Link your Prime account to your World of Tanks account, and the Queen Maeve kit with goodies like a custom 2D style, ×5 XP missions, universal blueprint fragments, and free tank rentals is all yours. With Veterans Day and Remembrance Day just around the corner, we need you tankers. Vixen and Post and I are working on a shout out video dedicated to military veterans, and we want to hear from you about a military veteran in your life. To help us honor those brave men and women that proudly serve our countries, all you need to do is submit a 10 to 15 second phone cam or webcam video explaining why you picked them and a little bit about their service record. Just check out my forum post for details. New designs have dropped in the World of Tanks Amazon store and just in time for Halloween. So you know what that means. I'm doing another t-shirt giveaway. All you gotta do to enter is tell me your favorite Halloween movie and I'll pick one lucky comment to win this t-shirt. You'll get a new one, of course, because I'm keeping this one, but yeah, you get the idea. And while we're on the category of Halloween contests, don't forget to enter the Community Pumpkin Carving Challenge and the Costume Challenge. You can do it. Even I'll be dressed up and carving a pumpkin live during the official Halloween stream with Crazy Boo. Check out these forum posts for prizing and how to enter. It's that time, tankers! Redeem my bonus code and my code only to instantly score ×5 100% XP boosters for 1 hour and unlock the M48 RPZ for a 3-day rental, plus earn 50 TR tokens and the Skull One emblem when you complete the What's Next Weekend mission. Now for last week's winners. If your name is listed here, you just scored the What's Next prize bundle, which includes Premium Watt account days, consumables, and boosters. The winner of this week's premium tank giveaway for the M6A 2E1 is DanMan59120. And now for this week's question. How will you be spending Halloween this year? Comment, like, and subscribe in the YouTube comments below, and you'll be entered into the raffle for my What's Next prize bundle. And one extra lucky tanker will be selected at random to win the M48 RPZ. Reminder, you'll need to include your in-game name in your YouTube response so I can send you your reward. Okay, I can't do that to you guys, so before I go, here is a super quick sneak peek at what to expect from Halloween mode this Sunday. But really, then that's all that I got for you. So I'll leave you here, answer this week's question for a chance to win, and catch me on the battlefield, tankers. Over and out. Scored the What's Next prize tokens and instantly score ×5 100%.
So I would like to enter this code. Let me go ahead and bring up the cam. Now, it'll obviously say copyright immediately, so I'll be able to find out here in a sec. Because they'll see it on their end, like it'll say, "Oh, your video's been completely, ripped off," and so on, and vice versa. But we're gonna go ahead and, like I said, we need to go to what's next. Sorry, what's next? We need to go to World of Tanks, sign in, and then I need to enter in that code Monster Mash. 1020. See, active. If you guys are curious on it, if you guys have never done it before and you're looking to do the bonuses, you basically just sign in, and then you can go here to activate a Wargaming code, and then you just enter it here, right? So you just do Monster Mash. Monster Mash. 1102004. I think that's correct. Let me do a copy and paste just in case. So MONSTER mash 1020. We got an extra 0 in there. So it should be 10 20, and then 4. So 10, 204, redeem. I don't know what that gives us. A rental for the Ram Panzer, access to submissions, 5-time personal reserves. That's worth it. 100 times experience. Okay. That's definitely worth it. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop this down.
XP boosters for 1 hour and unlock the M48 RPZ for a 3-day rental, plus earn 50 TR tokens and the Skull One.
Yeah, we already seen this, and I don't want to ruin this part for anybody because I'd have to put spoiler on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just close that. And then hopefully, I kind of probably should have done it more like a reaction thing, which probably would have been better if I just did a reaction video. Okay. See here, getting everything ready. World of Tanks. There we go. Yeah, so it never popped up for us on here, which is fine, but we did, we should have those times 5 or 5 times bonuses that only work when you, yeah, I haven't been able to find it. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to look for it, but I assumed it would be here, you know? Ace Tanker, rental bonus. Here it is. 5 times XP for victories. So we're gonna we have 5 of those. Do we have any other ones? No. We do have one for the low, which is 5 times. We could probably play that, or we still have 5, I should say. Thanks, Angelique. All right. So we're all ready to go. I do want to check my stream to make sure I'm not, getting copyrighted for this. So usually shows up after, but sometimes you can catch it right in the middle. Play that where we still have 5. And for some reason, I thought I disabled some stuff this morning. When I say I disabled some stuff, I thought I disabled a couple of things actually, which apparently were not disabled. For instance, a 15-second delay, so that if we're playing Arty, we can't get counter Arty'd. But I am not seeing anything. I'm not seeing a thing saying that our video is being demonetized or anything. I mean, they really shouldn't, and they shouldn't actually be mad if I actually, filmed it and showed it on my stream. Just because more people out there, could see it, so you guys don't have to go and watch it separately. And I know that they don't actually monetize their stuff. I don't think so. Yeah, but their videos are still their videos, so we'll see. If this stream today gets pulled down or something, then I'll make a video on it, just basically saying that don't show what's next while you're doing it. I mean, I think if I would have left my camera up and reacted, but I was just listening and actually just sipping on coffee at the same time. So, all right, so we got 3 people, 3 people watching the stream. Excuse me. Like I said, it got a lot colder last night than normal, and so when I woke up, I actually had I had some deep chest going on, Okay, so we are not doing too good on this crew here. It's just not accelerating as fast as we would want it to. That's mainly because we're having to save all of our XP. Let's see how much we have left. So we need 12,000 XP. All right, so I'm not really too worried about my stats. One of the main reasons why I actually have tried to become the best at, statistically, is so that people don't talk as much crap when I'm in a clan, now that I'm actually not in a clan. I actually left the clan I was in just due to inconvenience, inconvenience. And I will say that there are a lot of people that, a lot of, personalities. There are a lot of personalities out there that you have to compete with So we have 8 gun depressions, so we most likely can't play that center area that I want to play. And I'm going to say that I'm pretty sure that the Stevie is going to go there. Maybe even the Patton. So about the best we could do is try to shoot from across here and hit them. I don't think we could actually do anything except for HE, which is what we're going to actually go for. As we seen yesterday, we got some 320 high rolls on a Soviet medium of all things. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. 140's got 7 gun depression now. Yeah, it looks like they're actually all going there. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna go ahead and make a little nest here. I would expect, honestly, some kind of PD to be over here. Yeah, I would think the Stevie would be here, just so he could get some shots across on the heavies. But it looks like he's not. That phase is coming, it looks like. There's a bat chat. Out of all the tanks to come over here, it's a bat chat, huh? He has 5 gun depression, I think. Maybe 6, if he's lucky. Yeah, that's the perfect place to be, where they are already safe. Ish. Already safe-ish. Looks like he went up. I think he... Oh, no, he went away. We do not want to get detected, I'll tell you that. Guarantee you those Arties are watching right here. They're probably assuming that it's I mean, I'm actually really surprised the Grill and the STB didn't come over here. Seriously, really super surprised. Then why did the bat chat go over there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we're well within view range of this, so we're gonna go ahead and go over here. Got enough speed. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to use premium. I don't really never mess with the AE before. Phase. Of course, he gets the snapshot on me for 348, and I don't even hit him. That guy just paid the piper. I don't know what hit him. I think it was a T95. Yeah. I'm really surprised they let that guy get up there. Seriously, like, that's insane to let him get up there. There's a T30, so if we do pop up here, it's got to be a quick snapshot. We are in RD country. That looked to me like it hit right in where it's about 30 mil. Excuse me. Testing. 1-2 base. Testing. Yeah, I would say he's safe to go up there. That is an odd place for him to go. I mean, he can go haul down right here. Of course we missed him. Wow. I thought we detected him too. Nice, we've wasted 2 premium shells. A mere 2. There's a Leopard 1. And of course, he gets us with an ammo rack shot. This morning's looking awesome, don't you guys think? He only hit us for 744. You know, just a mere 744. Awesome. The other part that's funny too is that if he would have actually showed up within it should have been instantaneous, but you guys could still see that it took 3 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're probably gonna get one-shotted when we come over here. Seriously, I can feel the delay. I can just feel it. And of course, our round goes nowhere near where we're aiming. And all we can do is track him. Awesome. That's awesome with premium shells too. It's awesome. I'm already ready to quit playing today. Already. And of course, he could just pin me at will. He's got better snapshots than we do. Seriously, he's got a better snapshot than we do. Seriously, he's got a better snapshot than we do. He's got more accuracy on the move than we do, and we're in a medium tank. And it's not like our crew is absolute garbage. Yeah, that extra aim time and all that just doesn't seem to be helping. I need to get this conch out of the way here. I gave him in an extra bit of aim time there, purposefully. We really don't even need, premium for this, but I mean, that's pretty much a game for us. That's a horrible first game for us. But we're not warmed up. Like I said, we're not warmed up. You know, and on top of it, we can't control the way things went there. I can't even tell when I'm detected anymore, honestly. I'm just like, I try to assume I'm always spotted, but that guy was literally sitting out in the open and I still couldn't see him with coated optics. And I mean, he has quite a nasty, I mean, it's a terrible, when I say terrible, I mean, it's a terrible. It looks like we are not getting times 25 either. We got a manageable bonus times 3. We got the first victory, but that's it. And we forgot to actually enable our own bonuses. So it looks like we're not even getting times 25 on here. Looks like we got a new background. We got sunset. Go ahead and use that. Why not? I will show you guys what I'm talking about here. So apparently it looks to me like we got 25 times XP. Yeah, they're 25 plan. We just got 5 of them. So upon your first victory, you should get 5 times, you know, what you would normally get, which you can clearly see we didn't get. So I don't know. Let's look at missions to make sure, because it's the last mission here, and it says here, right here, left 33. So we should be getting these mission fulfilled 1. So we should be getting times 5 increase multiplier for callback. Okay, so we have 33. So if you guys are ever curious where those time 5s victories go, they go under other, and they're from here. So we have 33 of those. We should definitely be grinding today. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Like I said, I picked it for my tank rewards, which was 25 of those. Then we got 10 this morning. Actually 5 this morning for putting in Monster Mash, you know, the code from Watson X. Right. Another tier 10 game. LT is going to require premium shells, unfortunately. WZ120. The rest of them shouldn't, except for the mod one, but we should be okay. Without having the max camo range, or camo, and without having the top gun on this thing, we are actually going to be hating. This is going to sound funny, but you know that this gun actually has more DPM with 5 than the other one. So think about it. It takes 10 seconds to reload the other one. We have a 5-second reload, and we're not even running food. So if you think about that for 1 second, with the way we have it set up, we also have a 2.17 aim time, which is much better than what we had, which definitely makes the turret worth getting before the big gun. But yeah, in the same amount of time, you can do 250 or 240. Yeah, 240. Actually, I think it said 250. 250 damage with this 90. There's the LT. And I'm going to go ahead and say he is most likely going to be able to outspot us, so we're not going to pop this bridge. We're just going to chill. Actually, you know what? I think I can pop it. Yeah, what'd I say? There's too many Arties for us to risk this again. They could be swinging over here right now. No. We definitely don't want to play that area up there. It has become this is a really bad area. If there was more sets of bushes, let's just say along the whole top where you could go, well, they could be anywhere, you know, then it would justify it, but trying to help spot here, but it's like our T-44 must know something we don't know. Dang it. Tried to snap that in there, but nothing. And he's able to get away. Dang. Well, I will say that I'm pretty sure if there was something else out here, he would have got shot by it. Doesn't look like it. I would think that the Scorpion would be over here. The STRV. Yeah, there's the WZ. Oh my god, people. It is early morning. Why do we have a bad connection? Nobody's even on. Nobody's even on right now. How could we have this bad of a connection? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. The LT can outperform us. So can this mod 1 apparently. He could just shoot me on the move and fire, and of course we have to wait 5 seconds to aim in. Which is awesome, right? Yeah, look at that. We can't hit anything. This is amazing, people. Amazing. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. There's nothing we can do here. We can't even land a shell. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm just gonna not shoot APCR. There's no reason. We aren't gonna be able to do anything anyway. Look at how long our aim time is. Everything is fucked today. It says we have a 64 right here. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is awesome right here. This is the kind of gameplay I look forward to. So you're telling me I can't hit one of these dudes? And on top of that, I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you look, we have been snapshotted consecutively and outspotted by this LT. It doesn't even matter what we do at this point. He literally he has hit us with every shot he's fired. So stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'll call BS on this right now. I call BS. We literally haven't landed a shell. We wasted probably, I don't know, 40,000, maybe even more. 40,000. Maybe more on this. And we can't even get a full aim, and look at this. Look at that, we just did a block. I'm gonna let him shoot me. And that's why, look at that. We can't hit him. We can't hit a Scorpion for some reason. Isn't that amazing? Our shot hit his barrel. Which is probably, I mean, we could hit his barrel, but we can't hit his turret, which is hilarious. This is actually worse than RNG. I'm just gonna actually leave. I mean, there's no point. We're not gonna be able to shoot anybody. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now my confidence is just shattered. Honestly, my confidence is shattered. We can't hit shit. I don't even care if the guy kills me at this point. Why not? Let's make it the worst fucking game you could possibly have. Let's make it terrible. You know? You can say whatever you want. Oh, you're not aiming in all the way. Yeah, whatever, dude. How I can't aim in all the way. Have you guys seen how long I have to wait to aim in? We can't even make shots sitting still. Seriously, we can't make shots sitting still. We have done nothing this game. Zero. We bounced a shot for 300, which is just amazing. That was our only RNG. Yesterday we did 6,200 damage. Today, nothing. Hilarious too. It's going to be a winning game, and that's the funniest part. So that those times 25s that we're using are going to be worthless. Yeah, this is literally like I'm going to say right now. This is why I don't pop boosters and stuff, because it seems like on games like this, not only do I get the satisfaction of losing, but also that times 25 boost, which we should be able to choose, in my opinion, what battle we want to use them on. This is our second battle where we haven't even we landed one shell, two shells in the last game. We haven't landed a single shell, and both tanks that are left are one hits. Think about that for a sec. Yeah. Like, I'm going to be able to do anything. I can't even spot people because they all have better camouflage rating than me, apparently. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Yeah. You know, I'm going to stay right here. You don't like that? I apparently, like I said, apparently can't shoot anybody. You guys have watched me. I've missed like 10 shots in a row. Ten shots of premium shell on top of that. Look at how long our aim time is. It doesn't seem that long, but when we first came in here shooting at guys, we were almost full reticle firing at people because it didn't shrink for a couple seconds. Yeah, this is actually a winnable game for them, I'm going to say. I can guarantee you that they should be going for the Scorpion, not for this other dude. Yeah, I just got spotted. There we go. I'm a one hit now. And nobody shoots him. Wow. Awesome. I quit. I quit. Yeah, we're gonna get that gun today. We're gonna get that gun today, aren't we? That couldn't have been, that was the worst RNG we've ever gotten. Seriously, that is the worst. I can't wait to see. I want to see the stats so I can be fully upset. I can be as angry as I could possibly be. I really want to see this. I want to see just how upset I can get, because our first game of the day we landed what, 2 shells. Let's see how much we fired. So we fired 11, 6, and 3. That's awesome, right? Isn't that awesome? We spent 40,000 on ammunition, so we only made 15,000 in a winning game. We literally just had a game just now where we couldn't even land a single shell. I was sitting there talking about how good the DPM is. Yeah, it's horrible if you can't hit anything. Like, seriously. We had some good shots where I fired, and you could see the round just completely miss where I aim and just not go even nowhere near the target. I would say we couldn't actually play competitively against the people we played against unless our rounds just hit the guy no matter what we did, which I'm gonna go ahead and say that's what I feel like we just had yesterday. The 6,500 game, if you watch, you're gonna see every round just hits. It hits everything, you know? And then that guy in the LT was just nailing us. Yeah, let's see. Let's see just how awesome we are, you guys. Let's see how awesome. Let's see how good of a game we got. Let's see. This is gonna be such a good game. Wow, look at that. We did nothing. All we did was assist. In the very beginning of the game, we didn't even get assistance on the UDES. Somebody hit him for 333 somehow. And we made a total of 4,000, wasting one of our times 25 wins. So dumb. We're getting close to it. It says we need 1,000 more to get the upper gun, which, I mean, I'm just more like this for myself. Having this gun against tier 8s is fine, but like I said, I really do think that the APCR should be about half price if you're forced to use them. I honestly think that you should never have to play the tank with its stock gun. Like, you shouldn't have to play a tier 9 with a tier 8 gun. You should get the 105 or a variant of the 105 so that you can get some practice with it. That maybe just doesn't have quite as much pin, or maybe the APCR isn't very good. But, yeah, who gives a shit? You could tell right there that skill had nothing to do with that. Like, literally, skill had nothing to do with it. It wouldn't have mattered what we did. Unless the guy drove into our round that was derping off into who knows where. You know what I mean? If it was derping off in a different direction, we'd be fine. I actually don't know why this IS-7 is not going down this way. It's the best place for him. Seriously. I do know that this corner down here is almost impossible to side scrape, and if you guys have been paying attention, artillery can now get shots on that location pretty much all day. All you have to do is either back up all the way here and you can get shots on that whole area, or you can come over here and do the same thing. Like, somebody got spotted. MX-30 is going to go for that crappy location. Nice hit, though. We can't even hit him. Isn't that awesome, you guys? Don't you think that's awesome? Like, I can't even get... I don't even have a good enough aim time to hit the dude. Somehow bounced. I don't know how. The Lord and Savior's here. That's what's going on. What else do they have at 268? That's what I think is going to actually pop out over here. There's 3 artillery. I'm actually going to go ahead and hope I'm not detected. And I'm going to go ahead and go over here and hope that there's no... That IS-7, did he just get one-shotted? That means there's something else over there. It says it was killed by the E-50, but I don't think that that's true. We're gonna have to get out of here. Right, we're gonna go ahead and leave. I don't see any other options for us. You know? We are still stunned, by the way. We're still stunned. We're still stunned. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, could try and play right here. Of course, the UDES has got the shots on us all day. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck it. Stupid. Yeah, so the guy that I was telling you guys about that was talking shit during streams, you know, like, I'll say the reason why I'm not going to play in clans, and I'm not going to even compete it when it comes to clans at all, is because of basically because there's always some guy in there shit talking. There's always somebody trying to point out other people's mistakes. Meanwhile, he's making mistakes, and nobody calls him out on it. And if you do call him out on it, he'll argue with you. And so I'll just tell you guys from my experience, there is no amount of rewards other than to basically be able to not lose any money. Because I'm going to go ahead and just tell you guys, if you guys play tier 10 advances, you are going to lose about 400,000 in advance. And that's if you're actually being cheap about it. If you actually are doing it the way you're supposed to, you're going to lose like 2 million. So unless you want to buy, like, you can see that just grinding up a line, I can't actually even maintain 20 million. And the reason I have 20 million is because you never know. Like, there could be a black market event where we need 19 million or we need 15 million to buy something. Um, Anyway, long story short, is this I really have become salty about clans, and a clan that I actually started with a friend, and I was actually co-leader, and then I left due to the fact that I'm gonna go ahead and say that there was just too many people talking too much crap, and there was too much stuff going on, and there was too much being expected. Just to give you an example from my old clan that I was in, um, you were pretty much expected to play every night. And if you weren't playing advances, then you should play skirmishes. Just anything. And the funny part is that the person that's actually wants that, he's only doing that. He only did that, and I'm not kidding you. He only did that for himself so he could get better. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Zero. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that here's the shittiest part for me. If you're in a clan and the clan leader is, say, he's liked, he's gonna be able to get away with murder. And I'll just tell you, like, I've been in clans where it was just so unfair because the clan leader, I'll just say it was 1 minute one way, and then another minute he's just an absolute asshole. And people will back him up even if he's wrong. You can sit there and go, dude, why are you talking to that person that way? Don't you want to keep people? But just nothing but talking shit. A lot of them stream. A lot of the guys I'm talking about stream, and if you watch them, they are the worst kind of player. So this is our basically this is our 5th battle with nothing but tier 10s pretty much. 3 tier 10s. We got an E5, a grill. Yeah, so another thing that's going to happen for me is I am most likely, unless I'm having really good RNG, like, I'm not planning on playing past 3 today. And I could give 2 shits about, and I say this literally, I could give 2 shits about, hold on a sec, let me get into position here. I could give 2 shits about W and 8 at this point. I really don't feel like you truly can get W and 8. I think that W and 8 is it's something that's if you're, I'll just say this, if you stop playing because you're having bad games, if you just stop playing, you're like, you know what, I'm not gonna play. I'm having too bad of games. Then you come on the next day and play a couple and go, okay, well, I'm having good W and 8 now, and then play. I think there's a Lanson down there. Grill. I'm not even spotted. We are gonna load some APCR for the Lanson though, because we seem to bounce him. I sure as hell am not gonna use my repair kit for this. And we've gotten detected apparently. We've gotten detected apparently by somebody we can't actually see. Isn't that funny? Isn't that crazy? Awesome. Isn't that awesome? He was literally right in front of us. We have coated optics. We have just under the max view range. And now we're going to be playing against this guy. This is going to be amazing. I didn't even notice the 113. You know, normally I'm like, I call off the, I'll be like, oh, there's this tank. There's an AMX 50 120 we need to be careful of. And instead, I just decide not to even say anything because I don't feel like we're gonna win. Yeah, when you see a Waffen tracker just sitting there. So what if I was to tell you guys something like this? Like, so if you get on the bad side of, say, 14 or even 30 people, this is gonna sound funny, but They will literally just make it their mission to stream snipe you and also do whatever they can. We can't do anything over here. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna just leave. I don't see me being able to do anything other than to shoot the guys that are shooting, that are gonna kill these two guys. And then after that, we're gonna be done. We won't even be able to play. Yeah, there you go. The 113, if played properly, can do really well. But unfortunately, there is a autoloader that can do 1,500 damage over here. We can't even fire on the move. Seriously, we can't even fire on the move, which we could yesterday, but we can't today. Oh shit, this is gone. This game's done. And we bounced them, of course, with premium. We're gonna take some damage hitting this corner. Maybe. Let's see. We bounced him somehow. We're faster than him, but most likely there's stuff over here just waiting for us. The AMX is fastish. So I'm gonna have to cross over here. See about this dude. Of course, the oh yeah, there we go. STRV, look, he's sitting right in the open. Right in the open, and he can just fire without being detected. Isn't that awesome? Let's die. Yeah, let's die. Please, let's die, please. Just kill me. Seriously. Just kill me. Hooray! Wow! Amazing! I'll tell you that what we're seeing right here is exactly why I've actually broken monitors. I've literally gotten up and broken monitors. I'm not kidding you. You guys look behind me. There is a stack of monitors right here. From bullshit. From the shit we just seen. The funny part is that that's actually because I was having diabetic. Basically, my diabetes was up so high that I was literally feeling pain almost constantly, and so, but you don't know it, right? If you're in pain all the time and it just slowly builds up, you don't actually notice it. So, until I got up on the dosage of diabetic medicine, I didn't actually notice. So literally what's going on right now, you guys, is this. We're doing 500 damage, which is not even red stats. It's literally the worst stats you could possibly pull. And I can guarantee you that right now, I am so struck by it. Seriously, I'm so struck by it. I'm so struck by how bad the aim is, and that when we get the Top Gun, I'm most likely not gonna play very well either, just because I'm rattled. I don't feel like I like, I could have just fired on that guy and most likely hit him, but I was like, you know what? I'm probably just gonna miss. I'm just gonna miss. Yeah, we received this doing how much damage? Let's see how much damage we've done with this. Let's see. How much did we do? So we got that bull thing. Yeah, we're definitely a bull. We're a bull doing 500 damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing 500 a game. Amazing, dude. It's literally one shot off the Top Gun. Crazy. I can't believe it, honestly. Yeah, I gotta say, I think this has been the worst. This has been like just the worst. There's no other way to say it. It's been the worst. We should be able to get the gun though. I mean, I think. I really like this 9 centimeter gun. I really did. I thought it was really good. I thought it was amazing that the 9 centimeter, it's a 90 millimeter. I thought it was one of the best we've had. So it looks like we get two kinds of APCR, and it looks like we do get 105. I'm gonna go ahead and say that 18 is probably a good number, and then I'm gonna say 12 HE. So we have a 278 standard now, and then we have 323 with APCR. So that means we can shoot through walls and stuff. I can see why that this has been considered one of the best tanks, as far as guns go, because we could just pop up and fire. And if you look, we have a 1.8 instead of a 2.12 aim time, which should actually help me because of my connection. You know what I mean? Go to missions. So I would like to have some better games. I mean, if we were to, I don't know if you noticed, but I really wasn't trying to shoot anybody just because I assumed I was going to bounce. And that is what happens to me personally. It's what happens to me when I have my first 4 games are so bad and we literally miss every shot we fire. And it just feels like today, like from yesterday, for me personally, it feels like something changed. You know what I mean? It feels like something's different. It feels like my connection it's not even close to what it was yesterday. I feel like at some point yesterday I got used to the connection, you know? And that was it. Okay, so we still have these times 25, so if we can get some really good games in here, it should actually make up for the bad stats. And I think these shells are actually pretty expensive. They're 1,200, yeah. So they're just alone, they're pretty damn expensive. So, you know, we're gonna be losing money, guaranteed. But yeah, you know, what do you expect with a tier 8 gun with a tier 9 tank? Honestly, when you hit somebody with this one for 440 or 420, um, it's an eye opener. You know what I mean? Like you would imagine. A lot of people go, "Damn, I don't want to get hit by that." But we do have an 8.9 fire. Looks like 8.9. We got the top gun now, the L7, and we're gonna be doing. In my opinion, this is gonna sound funny, but this gun is the same gun on the British tanks. It's the same gun on the. And if you know, I know that they buffed this because, you know, hey, it can't take a shot. It will bounce off the turret a lot of times. So who do we have to be careful of? We got the P54, which doesn't have any gun depression. The EBR90, we do have to be careful of him. We do, however, have a tier 10 velocity of 1400, which means we're not going to have to lead targets at all. But if you look at our gun dispersion, it's pretty big. So hitting stuff on the move's not going to happen unless we want to trade something. We literally have to trade. I'm not going to poke into that bush again, just because of what happened to us last time. We almost got one shot. I'm going to go ahead and come over here. We still don't have full camouflage. They do have a Death Star, which means if he gets close to us and spots us. Let's see, do we have shots on him? See what this guy does. He backs away. We've already, with one shell, almost done more damage than we did in the entire game on that other one. Unfortunately, not too many people went left. You have a mod 1 over there. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to use this opportunity. Ooh, what's this? This guy just YOLO'd out here. Nobody's going to make him suffer for it. In my opinion, he should be made to suffer. Hey, you can't just pull out there, clip some dude out, and get away with it, in my opinion. There should have been more than one guy over here. and that, you know, everybody was so afraid. All right, we're not going to leave this area. There's nobody else over here. So if they start pushing over the hills and stuff over here on our couple of heavy tanks we have, that's it. Now, the 54 looks to me like he's going to try and get in on this. Nice, dude. Amazing. There we go. We did a mere 400. Not going to want to keep trading like that. I'll trade 250 for that. That's fine. Do that, 250. We're already at 1100 for 3 shots that we landed. And this is why we wanted to stay over here, people. I didn't think we were going to lose over here, but obvious that these guys are going to be pushing. Dang. No eyes on them. We aren't even going to be able to see them until they get up on this FD. That sucks. It looks like we're going to have to take out this T-54 because he's going to try and spot us. And as soon as we try to... We're going to let him come over to us. We have not seen their Death Star. We actually have. He's on the other side. But artillery can jack us up. Go ahead and say artillery can jack us up. We're spotted here by the T-54. We're gonna get wrecked. Our T-49 finally pops up. But there's no reason to try and come over here. If you do, one shot for me by that Death Star, and that's it for me. We definitely don't have the accuracy that we once had. Dang it, did you see that? That round just zipped off. Alright. We actually are going to lose this, it looks like. That guy really wants some payback. Enough to throw his tank away. I'll tell you that. You're going to have to go take out this mod 1. And try to not get STRB'd. But 2,000 damage, and we're barely even trying, is pretty good in my opinion. So we just need to outplay this Progetto to stay alive a little bit longer. Yeah, he is a full health, so it's gonna take 3 shots to kill him. Anybody have shots on us? I'm gonna have to get out of here. This is probably the only place we can be left, but there's so much supporting the this guy. So he wasted a shot. What he does. He's just getting his clip reloaded. Artillery just wasted their shots. And we're still reloading, of course, and I popped out even though we were reloading. I don't even care at this point. We have the damage that we came for. I don't even care. Death Star. And the Death Star sneaks up on me. How do you get flanked by a Death Star, bro? When your whole team dies. That's how. When I get flanked by a Death Star, it's the most best feeling ever. But you know what the best part about it was he only hit me for 206. Everybody else was shooting premium. And we were not. So our best game of the day. Seriously, our best game. Our best game of the day. Our best game of the day so far. Hey, look. We already watched it, but what's next out? You guys want to watch it again? So, yeah. No times 5. No, none of the stuff that we have is going to be on here. Just personal reserves. We have 22 minutes left. We did, however, already watch that. Yeah, these things at this point, you know, they need to give you universal country fragments. Now, they need to come out with those because I would like to transfer or convert some of mine to a different country. It's kind of like, you know, we have so much Russian stuff, we could probably, you know, basically do every single tank. I'll show you what I mean. Look, if we go to depot, we go to fragments, we have 20, right? If you look, Russia, we have this, we've used them all. But look at how much we have for America. We have 43. And we don't have, you know, we used up almost all the German ones. So we can't even do a, because it requires 4 fragments. We can't even do anything on a tier 10 at all, which is what we're left with, right? So I will say that I'm definitely more impressed with this gun. I will say that it's more forgiving, and it, you know, it still hits within what you're shooting. It's 0.29 accuracy, which is actually, I think it was actually more accurate than that. I mean, honestly, in real life. But the on the move has definitely been nerfed up. You know, 461 meters view range. Yeah, I really want that 250,000 crew book. It does look like we lost. I don't know how, but we lost a lot of silver this morning. Yeah. Let's grab. Let me see. Let's go over here to look at it. It removed. It removed our decals again. You guys, it removed our decals again. Did they not want us to have that on or something, or did we just lose them completely? Oh, here they are, right here. Look. We lost our decal. There's a lot of things that aren't working correctly, as far as I can tell. There's a lot of things that aren't working correctly. What I mean is, it should keep you on the decal. You shouldn't have to scroll over every time you click a decal. I mean, obviously, some people are going to want to do that. I know that there is a way you can go. Um, you can basically click add to every vehicle somewhere on here. I forget where, but yeah, I guess when we did the upgrade, when we did the gun upgrade, it basically unequips the thing on here. So let's go ahead and accept that. No comments. We got 4 people watching. I do have to use the restroom. Gonna do a coffee refill, and I will be right back, you guys. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, sorry about that. We've been having some rough ass games this morning. I'm gonna go ahead and say that though. Once we get the camouflage, once we get concealment up to the max it can be, it's gonna definitely make a huge difference. Also, the 1.8 aim time should be standard on every tank, except for the Russians. In my opinion, I think the Russian tanks should actually be. If you look at it, they're really limited on view. If you look at most in comparison, you can see that this turret is literally a German turret on top of here. Like literally the same. Look at that. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but still works the same. But this has really good view range, but not all of them do. You know, the French tank has these crazy ones, but it's still better view range than you might think, and so on and vice versa, right? The British one actually does look like it doesn't have that good of view range, but forward observer, look at that. The gunner can just see whatever. And then, of course, I do believe that this is movable. It looks movable. But, yeah, it looks like this is actually where the rangefinder is located for the gun. Yeah. I would say this one has poor view range in real life. Like, this one has amazing. Look at this. You got here. But there's nothing saying that anybody's coming from behind, except there. But this is the kind of cupola I would expect on the E5, in my opinion. Anyway, we have been wasting. We have 7 minutes left on these boosters. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Really matter. Looks like my camera is frozen. I don't know why my camera is frozen. It actually just shut off. Let me go ahead and check real quick what's going on. Let me go ahead and go into options. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and dang, I might have to. Let me see. Go into settings. Well, this is weird. I've never had my camera just crash on me. I'll go ahead and go to properties. It looks like something really messed up happened. We're gonna go ahead and just change the camera for a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and change it back. Go ahead and go to properties. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it. Yeah, the camera literally disappeared from here. It looks like I actually disconnected it, unfortunately. I disconnected it, and that's what caused the problem. Okay. There we go. Everything should be the same, so. Alright, just give me a sec here, you guys. We're gonna have to go cameraless for a sec. Don't want to leave the team out. A nasty tier 10. I mean, I guess I don't mind it when I have a tier 10 gun. That guy, he got his wheels wrecked, and then he immediately came back. Immediately. Leopard PTA over there. What kind of tank destroyers they have? They got a Yag Tiger. It looks to me like this EBR could just take out our artillery, which is going to definitely leave us handicapped, in my opinion. Look, an M103 hiding in the back of the map because he has to. We're going to go ahead and go up here, get that view range on that EBR. Like I said, since we're not trying to compete to get into a clan, there's no reason to try and make our stats better. There's no reason to worry, honestly, about whether we die or not. Like, I definitely want to win. Believe me, I want to win every game. want to win every game, but it's not always possible. You know, artillery could hit me right now and pitch me on fire. You know, who knows? Who knows what happens, right? It sucks we have to go cameraless. I feel not good about that. I feel not good about that at all. And it does look like they have way more than they need eyes-wise over here. Means we probably should go into the city, but I am going to go ahead and see what's going on with this camera and why it's not being picked up. Everything's set up right, so I don't know what's going on with that camera. The light's not on or nothing. It almost looks like I'm gonna have to, after this game, I'm gonna have to remove it, then add it back in. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and go where the LT is, where I'm gonna go. Yeah, it even sounds different. The game's not quite as loud. Weird. Very odd. Looks like the Leopard is yellowing and this guy's are yellowing this heavy. That's his game. We're gonna go ahead and go back over here. It looks like they are definitely gonna try and push. We're gonna try and use our tank's advantage of having 8 gun depression. Now it is possible that artillery may wreck that for us. But this is actually it's not a god bush, but it's definitely a place where we can see these guys coming. They might actually outspot us. So we want to make sure we're sitting pretty here. I don't know what this guy's doing. He wants the YOLO in there against 2 of those. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm up for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm up for it. I really thought that they would push. Doesn't look like it, though. It looks to me like this Yag Tiger. CS over here. Yag Tiger is dead. Get the CS out of the way. Wow, we missed that. It's okay. Right there. Okay. We're gonna need to get out of here. Even though we took a shot from him, we have to move. He's got us twice now. It's artillery is what's gonna wreck our shit. Artillery is what's gonna get us. Artillery was getting ready to wreck us. Okay, we are now a 1-hit. So I'm pretty sure if I was that K9, I would probably go all the way back around. You know? He could come around this corner, though, unfortunately, detect us, and shoot us. You know what I'm talking about? He could just come around the corner, detect us, and kill us. And we wouldn't even see him until he actually fired because of our connection. Which is horrific. If we didn't get spotted, we have a... Looks like the Artie is back here. I'm going to go ahead and load HE. The M103 is still in that corner. It looks like he's already been hit. Crazy. Got some of that hashish. Doesn't look like any of the other arties are over here. I would say that they're probably that way. I'm actually really surprised, but if you guys look, the E50 is actually, he was actually able to flip around that corner and get going quicker than us, even though he has like, he's almost double our weight, which is crazy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch back to standard. I'll go into the cat. All right, it sucks our camera crashed. I don't know what the hell. We'll get that camera up and rolling here in a second. I'm probably just gonna have to create a new thing for it. Yeah. We were gonna use HE, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that the British artillery. The British artillery has been known. I've seen it bounce the shit out of me. Of course, the guy shoots us. Look, he shot us. He shot us before we actually got here, as you can see. Look, he shot us through the building on my screen. He hit us, and then we kept driving and died here. But in reality, he hit us back here. And then, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, look at that. Like I said, look, he hit us. That's amazing. Isn't that great, you guys? That is awesome. Don't you love that? Like I said, connection. You know, it means a lot when it comes to this. It really does. I used to think the last thing that would ever mess me up in World of Tanks is connection, because I was always about 2 milliseconds off, or two seconds to even a second off when I was playing Call of Duty. But they usually found you a server where you play people in the Pacific Coast. And in World of Tanks, though, I'm playing somebody in Chicago right now. You know what I mean? That's just gonna lay waste to me. They appear in front of me 2 seconds after they're supposed to. So literally, my sixth sense is 6 seconds. So like, you'll see me, I'll pop up over a corner and then leave, and you'll hear people firing and stuff, and then it'll go off almost 5 seconds after being detected. It is quite crazy. I actually did a little test on that, and it's horrific. All right, so I need to figure out how to add my camera. I'm going to go ahead and just deactivate the camera, and then we're going to go ahead and activate it. It's still saying something's broken or something's wrong. So I accidentally unplugged it. So let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and just basically keep this one. Discard changes, discard changes. I'm going to open up another one. Let's open up another camera. Let me see. Plus, we're going to go ahead and go video capture 2. And there we go. Okay. Video capture 2 working. I'm going to have to adjust everything again. But it's probably worth it, because we can't actually redo our other camera. Not right now anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and first off, we're just going to shrink it down just a little bit and put it close to where we want. Second, I need to open up the other camera properties so we can copy them. Oh, wait a minute. No, cancel. Okay, so I'm going to have to just, eyeball this. Okay, so this is actually, the camera's flipped. So we want 709 spacing, which means it's going to flip things. Then we want full. We want full. We want disabled, buffering. We don't use any of the other stuff. Camera flipped vertically. No. We want custom, and we want to go to resolution. We want to go to 1280. We're going to go ahead and go 60 frames per second. There we go, 60 frames. Left hand. So it's actually flipped now, I think, because I was looking the other direction. So something changed it. We'll check that out here in a sec, though. Format. Yeah, this is what changes it, I think. Now this is still left hand, so it was flipped before. Okay, vertical. Everything looks good. We're gonna go ahead and hit OK on that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and use my we're gonna go ahead and use camera 2. Where is camera? Oh, camera 2 is up here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to filters. We're gonna go ahead and go +1 filter. You guys probably can't see this, but it's okay. You don't need to. It's a bunch of stuff. We're gonna do an image mask 1, and that is gonna be desktop. Okay, so I have a couple here. It looks like we have this one we need. This is gonna be number 1. And so if we make this alpha, it switches it and it kind of makes our screen better, right? So now I'm going to go ahead and add another filter. Filter number 2, and this one is going to be our outline, which is going to be a addition. So there we go. So that's going to basically give us our cool outline. And I think we want to do a color. We want to do one more, and we want to do a color correction. Color correction. And what we want to actually do is we want to actually take and make it kind of a yellow hue. It's kind of a reddish yellow. It's to match our skin color. Okay, so then I want to turn brightness down, and then you can see here when we turn it off, you can see that I go from being really white to actually being the right color. So color correction, hence. Okay, that one's pretty good. All right, sorry about that. Gonna go ahead and do this. Should be about right here, I think, is where we had it. I can't believe that our camera just literally just was like bloop. We're gonna have to remove it. Remove it. And I'm gonna have to rename this. We're gonna rename it just camera. Are you sure you want to? No, I don't want to remove it. I want to rename it. Rename. Just devices. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't cause it to crash again. There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, I honestly, I was sending an excuse note for my son. He had to go to he got his flu shot this morning, and he got what is it called, one of the other ones to help you not get sick for other stuff, immunization. He got an immunization. Okay. And my flashlight's on here, so I can't see a damn thing. But it looks to me like I now have it plugged into the first one, and then this is what I actually unplugged here, you guys. It's actually just a cable that connects to phones and stuff. And I thought I unplugged this, but I actually unplugged my own microphone. So it wasn't like the camera crashed. It was actually because I pulled the cable out of it, which I mean, then it couldn't recognize it. So I had to reinitialize it using a different one. But it works. Everything's it's easy to set up. If you guys are interested in a tutorial on that and you guys would like to know how to get it to work, that I can do that for you. So let's actually test the lighting. So with the light on, it actually should make me over white because I'm actually using pretty decent lights. A lot of people don't realize it, but monitors emit light. And so if you're trying to save a buck, just buying a second monitor. So I have light coming forward, right? And then I have light coming from this side from another monitor, and then I have a light up above. And so really the only light I'm really missing is over here. Like if I had one here, so if I had 3 monitors, I wouldn't actually need um the light. Yeah. So, I did notice, like I said, the camera. I'm gonna go ahead and go to properties really quick. One more setting here. We want to go to properties of the actual camera. I want to go to configure video. I think that it reset that stuff as well. So it looks like autofocus is still disabled. So that's good. Zoom. Zoom is still doing its thing. Tilt, pan, saturation, contrast, brightness, backlight, gain, color, flicker, I am actually tripping because I had the camera set up to where this side over here, like if you look at it, this is the left side. So when I look this way, I was actually looking the other way, and I don't know how I actually set it to be like that. That is trippy. It would have to do something. It would have to be something to do with the actual filter, maybe. Um, because everything's set the same. I put use custom. You know,
No.
no, I want to use USB. Yeah, I don't know how I got the camera to be flipped. Um, I mean, that's one way. Like, see what I just did? I just flipped it. So now when I look at the camera, everything's backwards, but that's trippy. Yeah. I think it's probably better for you guys to actually see it the way it's supposed to, because, I mean, honestly, this is what you'll see from me mostly when I'm looking and reading comments, so. Sorry about that, though. Seriously, I mean, damn, my microphone, that's, what the? Video capture device was going crazy. I needed to re-disable it. Oh man, I hope I wasn't blowing your guys' ears out. Okay, I just need to go to control panel sound. The original sound. I don't know why it's not more like Windows 7 with just the app features. It would be so much simpler. But we just need to disable. Yeah, it says microphone 3 Razer. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that one. For I don't know why it would ever. Let's disable it again. Boom. There we go. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. That is crazy. It was set at a totally different. So you guys probably even heard two separate mics going off. So I apologize for that. Sorry. Yeah, that's a no good. My name is Barat. You guys seen the new Barat? The new Borat. All right. I guess apparently they're supposed to do a new one. Okay, so now that we're set up, we're doing really good with this, honestly. We did 1,500 damage on a bad game. Still was a win. Do we still have any manageable bonuses left is the question. We do. So we can go ahead and get the radio. We're going to be fully upgraded now. It did take us 15 episodes, but some of those were two in a day. So technically, probably took us a total of 8 hours times 5. So I could go back and look to when we started this line, but anyway, let's go ahead and get ourselves a radio. Hopefully, it doesn't throw our camouflage off again. Sell that at depot. Everything's sold. Let's see if we have any ammunition left in the depot. We do. Only going to get 150 for this. I can't believe it. They should give you full price. It's not like if you're selling it back, it's not like this is a real life, you know? Right. Everything's on sale. 15% though, not the, it's not the normal 50%. I think it's 25% off or something, but you're literally saving 5,000, but it's not worth getting. We bought enough to give us 100 large repair kits, which threw us into the 18 million, but who cares? I would rather just not use those. We've literally taken them off. This isn't the it's I'm gonna say it kind of sucks that it's not a 50% discount. Uh and it looks like we have the captured tiger style permanently, even though we don't actually own the tank. We also have the condor style, and we have the E4 style, which we're probably not going to be getting, other than to just go, hey, doesn't that look cool? T28 HTC, we do need to buy that back. We just don't have the silver yet, and we're still doing this grind, so we're not going to be making a whole lot of silver. So let's go ahead and pop silver boosters now. And I do think I want to switch this up. I think Serene Coast and this are fine. I did it to kind of change up the games we're having. So I'm going to go ahead and say, since we've been doing artillery, that this is probably, it's actually not a terrible map, Insk. Mines is okay. I'm gonna say Paris is probably the worst artillery map, but I have figured out how to hit people on it. So I would say Ruinberg you can hit people on that one as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, what maps have I played recently, like 3 times in a row, in a day? I'm gonna say probably Berlin, but I actually like Berlin. I mean, if we have you know, so let's see. I'm gonna say Empire's Border. Empire's Border. I don't know if they changed it yet though. So let's go ahead and just leave everything open. We're gonna not have any maps disabled. And we're gonna go ahead and do personal reserves on top. And I'm thinking free XP is probably a good way to go, but I'm thinking that we're gonna need silver. So we're gonna go ahead and do 50% more silver. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Camera working. I'm gonna have to double check it when we get in game. Forgot my coffee. My hair looks like it's going pretty quick, huh? It's not though. It's always been like that. It's kind of funny. It will go though eventually. Okay, we got somebody from a clan I was once in. CCG. I think they changed their name though. I thought they changed their name. Magna Zero Blaze. Then a Salma. Do we recognize any other people? We do not. So we're gonna go to our same old locale. It's actually the second one. I think that this guy's probably gonna go to it, but he's not gonna be able to play it effectively because he only has a 5 gun depression. But having him over here with his burst potential is like having 3 tanks over there. So we're gonna be able to just basically pop up here, hopefully with our 8 gun depression, and get some shots on these guys. Let's check our bush status here. So if we fire, we're getting detected almost guaranteed, unless they have really bad view range. Somebody will pop this corner. They always do. Yeah. There we go. I think that guy slid down the back. We did not get detected, it looks like. And we did have a lag spike when we fired, so I'm going to go ahead and say that it's possible that we did get detected. Go ahead and pull forward, dude, so you can get some spots. It's safe. It's safe. WZ. Totally safe, bro. The mouse went up the middle there. That's going to be nice for us. I'm actually going to go ahead and say I think this tier 10 he's not actually. Ooh, there we go. Looks like the WZ is out in the open. See if we get spots. Nah, we didn't get spotted. We have a 50-50 on his turret. We don't want to go spamming premium, but he is, I'll say, he is basically being in a really terrible place, honestly, in my opinion. And of course we missed. He most likely got us spotted. There's 3 Arties, so I'm going to go ahead and say I think that they're going to be watching over here now. So we're going to want to be super, super careful. We're the only thing keeping him lit. So if he realizes this, he's just going to start spamming over here. So I'm going to go ahead and just get into a position. I'm going to get myself into a position. Into a position to keep him lit. I actually don't understand what he's doing. Maybe to distract people so that the team can do more. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. I'm like all of a sudden stuttering. Kind of weird. It's a very hard place to hit with Artie right here. It really is. It's not impossible, obviously. That guy hit us for 440, which is amazing. Right? That amazing? I know when I am detected, I don't hit for 440. It does look like this is going to be a loss. It also looks like when these guys decide to come flying down this hill, I'm going to get spotted and just crashed. You know, just wrecked. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. We're going to go watch the Papa Cat. I'm pretty sure that the mouse is going to be coming down where the Carnarvon is now. Like I said, I did notice that the sound of my game volume is down lower. Let me see here. Function. I'm at 32. I guess that's fine. I feel slower. Why are we so much slower? Look, we're only doing 50. That's crazy. There's a TVP. Is he reloading? We actually are losing this game. There's nothing over here protecting this flank, so that GW. I'm gonna go ahead and say the GW is dead, but we can actually sit here in our place.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Sichtgerät beschädigt.
That is bullshit, dude. I also repaired myself. Now I'm gonna get snapped.
Gegner beschädigt.
Serious. What a joke.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
And we're dead, people. We're dead. And our ammo rack got hit. Awesome. Wow, look at, isn't that amazing gameplay? Amazing gameplay. So stupid. That effing Artie, dude, hit us every time he fired at us. Direct hit. I can tell you right now that when I've been sitting on that little island, either it's too far away, which means he had to move into the city. He moved into the city just so he could land shots on me. And that's crazy. Something told me just to stay above the cap, but no, I had to be a dumbass. It just had to go over there and try and fucking make a difference. But you know, hey, fuck it. Why even bother? So dumb. Looks like my camera placement's good though. Yeah, it's almost 12, but I'm gonna have to go get my coffee. So I will be right back. All right. I am back. Little bit calmer, but still thinking that we're getting screwed. I really feel like we're just getting absolutely screwed. You know? Just getting trashed. We did 2000 in the game, which I mean, I guess is better than nothing. But in all reality, in my opinion, um, you know, what does it matter? I guess, right? Still got 3 people watching us. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, I got. Yeah, I'm really tripping on this right here. This ACEC. Um, yeah, Glad is still there. Oh, he actually accepted my friend request. Nice, dude. So this is somebody from Wargaming accepted my friend request. Amazing. Not even Klaus accepted mine. He was like 9. Okay, let me. I'm wondering if we've gotten switch device. No. Um, let me see here. Just wanted to see if. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. So we did get accepted. I'm still tripping on who ACEC is because I have no clue who that is. Seriously, I have no clue. Go to clans. Let's go ahead and look for clan invites. Um, yeah, so if you guys don't know, I actually joined a clan specifically so that we could play gold season. And I knew I wasn't going to get a lot of gold, but the clan I was in hadn't played it. And then they said that just nobody showed up, which is why I actually joined the clan to begin with so that I could participate in that. But I sit there and go, why would I want to pay, I don't know, a night 500,000 silver? And I mean, that's if I'm playing the EBR. Why would I want to play 500,000 silver a night, playing 2 advances, or even just playing 2 games of gold season? You know, 2 to 10, 2 to 20 games. Who knows how many games it could be? It could be a lot. 15 games. It could be. It still costs a ton of money. So why would I want to do that for like 3,000 gold? Like, it's good practice against other clans, but in all reality, I just go like this. The the rewards don't out. There's no reason to. You know what I mean? Like, what, to get a chieftain, to get a 709. In my opinion, I think the 709 is going to go out the window, and I do think they're going to start buffing vehicles to be able to take on the chieftain. And I'm going to say that the chieftain is not the most overpowered tank, but we actually went to clans to look. You should be able to turn auto search. I don't want to auto search, but we can actually search up a clan. So let me see. Let me see. Brutal. Maybe they don't exist anymore. Let's try that clan we're looking at. So brutal. I might not be doing brew. I know that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Let me see. Oh yeah, Rouser's not even in a clan now. Okay. So ACEC is what I think is now brutal. So let's try that. ACEC. because that used to be them. So ACEC search. All right. Yet, no. So let's see, brew. So Brutal still exists. It just looks like they lost a lot of clan members. And their clan rating really dropped down. Look at that, 5,000. They have literally stopped participating, as far as I can tell. But anyway, I just wanted to see what happened. You know, just want to see what happened. All right, so we're doing this thing. Oh man. Oh, I guess so angry. I get so angry with bad games. I do. I get so angry when we get shafted. Like literally, I felt like I just got like slapped around. Yeah, we did 1900. Not very good. It's still blue stats, so we're not killing our stats at this point. But we should have won that game. We should have won it. I hate to say it. That what made the difference in that game to us was this Artie. He hit us, and only us. It looks like. Yeah, he hit 2 and splash damage 4. That's me. He hit me. Actually, it's is that the Russian? The Russian one? Oh, it is. That would explain why he was able to hit us. He probably was playing in a different area. I'll have to be careful there because it's a very obvious place to be. Let's see, was anybody using I'm just going to go ahead and translate real quick. Trying to be a community contributor. Seriously, trying to be a community contributor. Oh, FJ is your clan, huh?
FJ мой клан. FJ мой клан.
Mon, huh? Mon clan. Sounds German, but it's actually Russian. Okay. Whatever, George. All right. So, should I, or should I not? Is the question. Have my camera facing this way, or should I be facing this way? Because I mean, technically, when I do this, I can see my hand, right? Like, whoop, right? I can see it. And when we're playing, so I'm not looking this way, because this way there's nothing there. But if I'm looking this way, I'm looking towards the wall. So actually thinking that it should be the way that it should be. So when you guys look at me, it should actually be something like that. Yeah. I think that's fine. I mean, even though like this is actually, that is actually the left side. So left, right, fine. Fine. All right. Okay, let's try this again. How much do we have to go? It's quite a bit. Quite a bit, people. So, yeah, we don't have enough to give us any discounts, so we're going to be doing this the rough way. But we do have 25 missions, it looks like. Missions. We actually have 30 times 5s left. So we're going to go ahead and use those. Right, let's see if we can get something good going. Yeah, King is talking on YouTube. I'm actually trying to get more followers on Twitch, King. So we are top tier. Centurion 7-1. We can get up to the hill, and we can make a difference there. They do have a 430. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're better off playing down here. We don't have the armor to take a shot from up there. Yeah, he's using the derp. Yeah, I haven't, I'll say that it's nice to do damage with every shot no matter what, but I can't even hit people sometimes, so. What kind of, light tank they got? They got the ELC. He's pretty devastating, I'm gonna say. 709 went low. ELC is most likely, like, right there. I'm gonna try and load some HE. I'm not even spotted, so. Let's try here. Anything? Nah, if he was there, we would have been spotted. Nada. He could be sitting right here.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
I was gonna go up there, but I kind of had a feeling that's what was gonna happen to me. Artillery and all that was gonna be like, bloop. No shots at all. I think their ELC is lagged out. I don't think he's playing, because we should have been spotted already, and we haven't been spotted at all. Either that, or maybe he has a stock crew. I mean, he couldn't have just got it. Gonna go ahead and say he couldn't have just had it. Oh, this guy's trying to cross here, huh? Ooh, he got wrecked. We just detected this guy.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
We have coded optics. He does not, apparently. It looked like it hit him. It looked like it hit him to me. We're getting a little teeny bit of lag, you guys. We're getting some lag. Some lag. There's a 704 somewhere. Who knows where he is? It's too early in the game. Too early in the game to try. We're gonna try the natural detection. Nothing. Alright, there's literally nothing over here. Crazy. Let's see here. Can we shoot this guy? He's behind cover. Alright, go ahead and say that we can try this. Literally nothing over here, or at least they don't have any eyes, what it looks like. No eyeballers. There's that guy.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
We got a Borsig, he's trashed. Leopard PTA running.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Not being detected.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Wo sind sie hin? Feuerbereitschaft
Got him.
Verstört!
Got him. Got him.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt! Ich sehe das
Damn.
Ziel nicht mehr!
We didn't even get the assistance for that. They got a tortoise left. Alright. Proget. Proget! Un momento destructo!
Gegner beschädigt! Feuerbereitschaft
There's no TDs left. I mean, sorry, there's no artillery left, so we can just basically farm now. I'm gonna let these guys take a little bit of the risk since they're not doing They are doing sheezard. Okay, IS-6.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
Panzer getroffen!
Durchschlagstreffer! Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt!
That tortoise really wants me, doesn't he? Look at this guy over here. He's just pinning the crap out of this dude's hatch.
Wir haben sie beschädigt!
Critical. Critical hit. Crit. We bounced him again. No! Each by 9 in the water kraken. Woo! Getting tweaked out on coffee. Oh, 25 times on that. Sorry, 5 times plus the bonuses. Let's see what we did. 6,900. You see here. Boom. Personal reserves. And then the 5 times for 60. Definitely worth it. So we did a lot there. We weren't top of the board. I'm going to go ahead and use my manageable bonus to give us a good 10,000. So I cannot, you know, it's funny. I actually tried to learn a little bit of just like Niet, Suka, Suka Blat. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Okay. Let me check my streamage. Got to check the stream. It does look like my camera is in a good position. We can move it down a little tad bit, though. We can move it down to about right there. And then that should give us a pretty clear picture of stuff. Right? Any followers should appear on our... It should look like this. Just going to go ahead and show you. This is a test. We're going to go ahead and see... instead of a donation, we'll do a pledge on Patreon, which is what we prefer. So that's not real. It's not real. It's a test. But if you do subscribe to me, it will pop up on here, which is pretty cool. I haven't been able to set up the comment thing yet, but we will. We'll get it set up. We'll get it set up. All right. Let's do this. We got about 160,000. I don't know if I'm gonna want to play a win rate. Guy's name is Win Rate. So I'm not a Nazi or something, and you know, I just think German tanks should be dressed up German, just like my Russian tanks. Like I have that camo because it's a Russian camo. I believe that's a Russian camo. I'm not 100% sure though. All right, we got 2 PTAs to take out. We got to take them out. I think a lot of people might run turbocharger over view range, but I think that view range is one of the most important, things. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this tank might be overpowered, but in real life, its stats were so good. In real life, it was amazing. Made specifically to be able to maneuver and defend locations. We're gonna try and get over here. Artillery is gonna be on us, like, on us. No detections yet.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
We got spotted.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
This is a really bad place to get RD'd.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
We just got spotted again.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
I don't see any tank destroyers at all, so we're like pretty good over here.
Gegnerische Panzer getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel
There's a
aufgegeben.
Schlinks over here. We're gonna go ahead and go get him. Yeah, no TDs. Look, none. All medium. Medium and heavy. That's rare. That's rare, bro. There's the Schlinks. Go ahead and get some HE going. Actually, let's keep it standard, huh? Keep it real.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Keeping it real. Oh yeah, they definitely want to be able to not get counter RD'd. There goes our RDs. Nice. Amazing.
Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner beschädigt.
All right. I say we go get these guys. I say we help the city first. Whoa! Woo! Man, that was close. Holy smokes. Niet! So apparently Wargaming moved a bunch of people from Minsk to, is it Duret? I think that's what it's called. Alright, we do not want to get involved in a crossfire here. We're really set up for one right now, so. There's the AMX 5120, Centurion 7-1, and a Panther. So I'm going to go ahead and take this Panther out. We want to stay about 50 meters away. 50 meters. That was an awesome miss.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Wir haben sie. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Wow.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie. Gegner getroffen. Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr.
We did what we could do. We sloppy, messy. Log getting a bit of air there. Oh yeah, man, that was jeez. So I had a 10-second delay, and for some reason I put it on 15 this morning. So there's a 15-second delay. So it's at 12:16 p.m. and I'm still drinking coffee. $25 war bonds. 2,200, not the best. Obviously, there were some better guys out there. I'm still getting used to this tank. We had some really, we had some rounds just, zip off, just, woo, you know. Once again, I'm gonna go ahead and say I believe this gun is literally, where we earn that. Is there anything else we can sell? Is the question. I would like to sell all of these too. I wish they'd let me sell them. I haven't seen these. We got these. I kind of wish I could sell these as well. Maybe this one as well. Okay. Fine. All right. Let's keep going. We have, as far as missions go, we should have 29 left here. There we go. So, combat experience multiplier increased 5 times. So we've earned these. We picked them for our stuff. Let's check and see this real quick. There we go. Bling. Bling bling. All right. Be among the top player on your team by experience earned, and we're gonna get a book. For the UK, I mean, I guess I'll take it. All right. So, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Worth watching. I was actually talking about the fact that I probably will try to reward here in the future. I will try to reward people for being, like my regular people on my stream. So we basically put nothing but free stuff on here, except for the camo. We purchased that for the VK30M, and then for the VK30D, and then the Indian Panzer, and then this E4 Badger P62A ATS cool. Conway British 212A. I think that's the 21. No, that's Russian. It's Russian, isn't it? It's Russian. Whoa, laggy. Super, super duper laggy. Guy already took a hit. Okay, Rheinmetall. The Rheinmetall. We have no shots on him. He doesn't have any shots on us neither, though.
Gegner beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
Toast. Alright, we own this middle real estate here. I'm gonna jump in here.
Wir
Ouch.
sind bewegungsunfähig.
Alright, we're gonna have to play different, yeah. Wow, dude, you almost got us all RD'd. Get this low. Ooh. I don't have enough camouflage rating to spot those guys out of the bushes. And one of them's using proper bush mechanics, which, I mean, I understand that. Yag, Tiger, Conway, we're not going to really want to do much over here, honestly. 1001, 1002, 1003. Yeah, that's about a 2 second more than we need delay, unfortunately. 1 second. Doesn't appear to be anybody there. We have quite the aim time, and seriously. Quite the aim time.
Ziel erfasst. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Durchschlagstreffer.
Holy shit.
Hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner beschädigt. Ziel erfasst.
He has a turret, but not really gonna matter.
Munitionslager getroffen. Zum Glück ging's nicht hoch. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Oh my god, dude. Wow.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
We're gonna have to try and get him again.
Ziel aufgegeben.
Yeah, nothing we could do.
Raus hier.
Hilarious that an E4 would throw away his entire health to try and get this flank over here. Meanwhile, the Badger over here. Oh! I'm coming. Coming. So funny. So funny. Gosh, man. There you go, dude. Now you're a use. Look at the Artie's actually helping him. Wow, amazing. Help the tier 10. But don't help me. It's awesome. And here comes the E4. I'm not gonna king the map because I can't. Because I'm dead. Here it comes. 700. 500. And dead, because nobody's over here. Yay! Hooray! Boom! Artillery couldn't kill him. Oh, he backed into him and killed him. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Hilarious. So funny. So So funny, people. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he could have played. He could have played back here, up here. He could have played. I'll say what? Probably up here. But I mean, hey, we'll see at the end of the game who did what. Because it looks like, I hate to say it, but the Indian Panzer has just been killing it. Sorry, Indian Panzer. The Panzer Mutz. When I see it, it's got 10 gun depression, which is, it's kind of unfortunate, honestly, that this tank doesn't have 10 gun depression, because you get 10 gun depression with the Indian Panzer, and then they throw you into this almost to say don't play the tech tree. They make it way worse, in my opinion. They make it way worse. Um. Anyway, I am going to take a restroom break, so I will BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. We have just been basically doing 2K and then getting killed. I'm not really caring too much about the statistics, though, because, like I said, since we're not going to be applying for clans anymore, we're not even going to even be affiliated with a clan at all. Matter of fact, the only reason I stood into my old clan's Discord is because I have a couple of people that I used to play with, but I don't really play with them anymore. Yeah, I think I'm done with coffee today. I think that's it for me. Gotta take the coffee off my beard, otherwise I'll be tasting it all day. So was that a win? It was. Let's see what we got. Should be a ×5. We have 30 of those suckers. 2,300. Not too shabby. We're coming in 5th in tier 10 games. I mean, I don't know why this guy has so much. Let's see what he got here medal wise. Confederate. That doesn't make any sense. He did 3K assistance. 3K splash actually, and he got top XP. Wow, this might be the tank. Yeah, this actually might be the tank that we need to use here. This might be the tank to get that mission done. He got top of the board. He's nowhere near 3,000 though on here. So the Lorraine 155 though. We've been kind of scooting around it. Let me show you. Been kind of scooting around it because we just, I don't like playing Artie very much, but this tank right here is, well, we have 21. Let's see, research. We need 50. We could use our things for this. How much do we actually have in the depot? We have 20. It requires 12 to do a tier 10. So I don't think it's worth it. We should save our stuff. We're going to save them up. Okay. Now, I would like to get a game in with this, maybe. We're at 168,000. Doesn't say how much we need here, but it's probably about 24,000. If we don't count this, we have 168. So yeah. These are the only two tanks we're really working on. But we shouldn't actually need the tier 10. But I do want to try and get that mission done. So, all right. So Worth Watching says ATS cool. I don't know what ATS stands for. I'm a little slow today, so sorry about that. We got King on YouTube saying that he's from the FJ clan. I'm assuming in the Asian server or Russian server. I don't know if that's Asian or not, but alright, so we would normally want to play up here. But I'm gonna go ahead and say ELC, LT, definitely gonna outspot us. We could play it back here. I don't really want to do that though. I want to be more aggressive. There's no Artie. So we could actually play right here. That's where I'm thinking of going. P30, Defender, Harass. See how many tanks are going up here. It means that. Oh, that. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I gotcha. So E50. We got too much over here. Too much. Too much over here. There's not enough here. I'm gonna go ahead and head over there. Too many people, including this guy. No Artie. Why not come back over here? They need support. Somebody needs to be shooting on the guys they detect. Otherwise, there's no point.
Treffer, aber kein Durchschlag. Kette getroffen. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig.
Well, we're dead. Unfortunately, we're dead. We're dead, peoples.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Too many people that can poke up over here, and not enough people to actually stop them. We can also be shot from the hill as well. This has turned into an opposite of what we're looking for here. We came here to support the guys on top, and it looks to me like we're just going to get wrecked from...
Feuerbereitschaft
As you can see,
hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
P30's here now. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we probably are best off getting out of here. Seriously, we're best off getting out of here just because there's too many people that can poke the ridge. What? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, dude. Just fucking click me. Just click me from across the map. Yeah. Yeah, that's real correct right there. So funny. We tried to come over here to support, but it looks to me like That ain't gonna happen. We tried to help over here in the mid, but having some guys just literally snapshot us with ease. Seriously, with ease. Snapshot us with no problem. Holy shit, look at that aim time. These guys can push this area now. And there's not going to be anything anybody can do.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Durchschlagstreffer. Fahrzeug zerstört.
Like these guys are all running. I don't know why it's a Defender and a T-30. With some good focus fire, you could win that. No Artie.
Gegner getroffen.
Yeah, just pull right in front of me, dude. Pull right in front, bro. Nothing like being stuck in a pickle barrel, huh?
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Let me get some, bro.
Gegeben.
Straight up snapshotting us from across the map. Now we're detected. So no matter what we do, that LT is gonna have us spotted. Hopefully he decides to jump up over. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. There's a CS.
Ziel erfasst.
We're all trapped here. Yeah, nothing we could do. Seriously, nothing. Everybody went over here and then they all YOLO'd and left for some reason. The T-30 from over there. Missed him. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care at this point. I'm so tired. So tired.
Feuerbereitschaft
Oh,
hergestellt.
fuck off, dude.
Neues Ziel.
I can't even auto-lock the guy.
Ziel
So
erfasst.
funny.
Ziel aufgegeben. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Wir sind
There we go.
bewegungsunfähig.
You go ahead and just keep shooting. I don't even care at this point. It's stupid. This whole game is dumb.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
I can't even get enough elevation.
Aufgegeben.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Fuck
Lancier.
off. Seriously, fuck off. Fucking stupid. Nine of our tanks jumped down off that hill. 9. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, so stupid. Way too many people went to that hill and left the middle open, so somebody had to go there, but it didn't matter because they're too retarded to actually pull off anything. Seriously, the team we were just in, and I'm not one to say that the team's shit, but I'm going to go ahead and say, including me, it was shit. It was absolute trash. Nothing we could do. Seriously, nothing. We literally were trapped in the corner of the map because nobody went to the middle. There's no artillery, and everybody went to that hill up there. I think I was the only one to realize that was a dumb move to just send everybody to the hill over there. They had heavies over there that may have had, an advantage, but the defender is really not that good anymore. You can just pin its hatches. At least I can't, but most people can, except me. And of course, they can do it with their tank over mine any day. But so it's Scottish slang, huh? Okay. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna continue playing tonight today or not. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 3 o'clock. I've already given up. You know, I'll just say this: I'm not really having any fun. I'm not having fun. I'm just sitting here playing, and I don't even know why I'm playing right now. Like we're trying to get a Leopard 1 that we probably won't ever play. I'm probably gonna research up to the Leopard, but I'm probably not gonna purchase it, unfortunately. And I don't mean that. I mean like there's no reason for me to even have a tier 10. One of the reasons why is that we don't actually make enough silver playing tier 10s to actually justify ever playing them. So if I got 50 million, oh my God, look at this. So laggy. Yeah, so bad. Let's look at this. So E50 did 4,100. And then from here, just what did these guys do? And then look at this. Yeah, crazy. I'll say that the part that got me was this dude right here. Like, literally snapshotted me while doing, his top speed. And I fired, and all I got was a track on him. Which is crazy. Just a track. Yeah. We have 278 pin. And all we got was a track. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I don't really care at this point what we do. It doesn't really matter. This is basically just putting a quarter in a machine and then hoping that you win. Even though the game's statistically rigged against you. Now, if you look at what we got going on here, this Conqueror is not going to be able to play that city very well. The E5 is literally a tank down. I mean, it actually was matched up appropriately. Seriously. The 140 dumps on the E5. Yeah. This is a gift-wrapped game for, I'm going to say, for the enemy. They have a much better lineup than we do. The Skoda's gonna go here. Maybe even a T30, Bat Chat AP. They're all gonna go that way. I'm gonna go over here though. We got lemons here. We got lemon trains here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, don't come over here, dude. You guys should not be coming over here. Nothing. No shots. That sucked. We are not going to see the mouse. I'm going to actually get out of here. The T-55A is being taken out by a... It looks like by a light thing. It's possible to get a circle going, but the T-55 is it's not as bad of a tank as people say it is. You know? It's really not as bad. T-30's out in the open, he just ammo racked him. Not to say that, anything with a 155 can ammo rack any tank. And this, the chances go up by like 50%, but on Russian vehicles I always get safe stowage, but I get safe stowage on any vehicle, it doesn't matter. If we get shot in our ammo rack by that dude, by the T-30, that's it for us. We're going to probably get ammo racked if we get hit by him. But we have such a good aim time.
Steuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Alright, we're gonna have to jump over here and hope we don't get hit. Ooh, T-30. Skoda.
Einer unserer Tanks ist gerissen.
Skoda's over here. We're gonna get out of here because we have to. Not because we want to, because we have to. There's also a T-95. Something T-95. I don't know what it is. Alright, we're gonna have to go over here, you guys. I'm gonna leave these guys to die because there's nothing else to do. We've already been half health by one hit and we haven't even pinned the guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over here before it's too late. And we're gonna play this little area right here. Looks like the Death Star's taken out some dudes, but this area right here isn't a very good area, unfortunately.
Gegner getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
We should be able to use some bush mechanics here on these guys.
Fahrzeug zerstört.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we're 15 meters away. One, the Emil's coming. Get in there and give him help, dude.
Benötige Hilfe.
There's still the TVP over here, so we're gonna need to jump down in this.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Erwischt.
He was on a reload. One more second. It's 11-second timer, so I'm gonna say the TVP is probably here. We have a repair kit. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's probably not safe, but I think we're safe at the proxy spot here. Where is this TVP? Oh, he got clapped. Alright, we can go ahead and play. We're going to be able to play right here.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Definitely don't want to get spotted.
Gegner beschädigt.
There's so much in the city. Look at that DPM or look at how that's hit points in the city. 1400 plus 1300. It's worth taking a couple shots, just gonna say.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel verloren. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
We landed one more shot. Dang, that was hard to do. I thought we was gonna be able to get a shot on that dude. He had 1400 health, but managed to just hit blue stats, which I guess is okay. I mean, that's pretty much what we've been doing anyway. We're not exactly super uni. We're not even practicing super uni techniques, which is unfortunate. Seriously, we're not even practicing super uni techniques. But we are, however, earning a lot of extra stuff. We should probably re-engage this stuff. We're gonna go ahead and do this, and this. Some silverage. Keep on going. I really hate losing games, and I hate it when you're in a position where you just can't do anything. Like you can't even like pop over a ridge or anything. You're just stuck. I hate that. We got a LT versus an LT. I'm sorry, and I'll apologize right now for the fact that it sounds like I'm absolutely yelling into the microphone. I have noticed for myself that YouTube makes my videos quite, low. And so I don't actually know. I'm going to try and look up some settings today. I'm going to look up some settings for sound. I just need to make a note. Sound settings. Alright, so first off, we're going to want to try and shoot anything this dude spots. We need to stay far enough back where we're not going to be punished. Oh, you fucking asshole. You're a dickhead. You know that, you piece of shit? Wow. Man, what an idiot, dude. What an asshole. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and, let's go ahead and just do this. I'm going to go ahead and, where is he? There he is. I'm so pissed right now. I'm about ready to just stop playing. I'm serious. I'm about ready to just stop playing. I thought for sure he would have this guy. I'm pretty sure he was gonna spot us just because where we're located, but looks like he's just ready to die. Might as well get the kill for it too. Yeah, now everybody wants to get involved, huh? Look at that. Nobody went up to this hill. Riardi. We got spotted. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Two seconds, 1 second. Alright, let's see what's up here. This is actually super dangerous because artillery can just, as soon as they start getting detected, they're gonna do their thing.
Ziel erfasst. Ziel aufgegeben. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
very hard to hit this area with already. It's doable though. You can definitely do it. That's the problem. You can definitely do it. Is that a tier 6 in here? Oh no, it's a tier 7. I was like, what the F? Alright, let's get some more spots going. I want to get this LT out of here because he's the only thing preventing us.
Einer unserer Ketten ist beschädigt.
We're not even spotted. This guy just fired at us, hit us, and we're not even detected. You guys see that? Just guessing. Hey, just guessed. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't randomly just guess like he just did. You know what I mean? Like I don't do that. I'm gonna say that unfortunately, I think it's cheating. In my opinion, I think it's cheating. Yeah. Also, we were detected when we shouldn't have been. So this guy detected us in the bush. Is that it? Guy detected us in a bush. We have enough hit points to take this dude out at least. Yeah, look, we're spotted again by the LT on the other corner.
Munitionslager beschädigt.
Yeah, hits my ammo rack too.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Yeah, nice one. Nice RD, you dickhead. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is so upsetting. Guy hits us, hits our ammo rack, we repair it, and lose one of our repair kits because of this dumb shit. I can't believe it. Let's see where the guy that we blocked went. Let's see how much damage he did. Yeah, he was top of the board. Yeah, he just rams us and he gets top of the board. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the unsporting conduct. Yeah. Yep. Just unsportsmanlike conduct, in my opinion. That was technically physics abuse by running into me when I'm sitting there in the open. Which is fine. Because this guy will get what's coming to him. I guarantee you that's what happens to him. But, you know, instead of being the better person and trying to make this game a little bit better by not doing that, you know, by being the better person, the guy would rather just, you know, wreck people's shots and then get top of the board because he's just so much better than everybody. Anybody that goes and says, I'm good at this game and I'm better than you because of it is an absolute idiot. And I'm going to say, they're going to wake up one day and realize they ain't shit. They ain't nobody. You know, they haven't ventured out of their house enough to even become something. You know, and that's unfortunate that people go and, you know, oh, I'm super uni, and so I'm just gonna ram anybody I want to. You know, oh, he's just sitting out in the middle of the open. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break, you guys. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Alrighty, I am back. Tried to take a 5 minute break, and I ended up having to upload a bunch of pictures for a computer project. Um, well, not even a computer project, a just a project of my son's, which I don't mind doing. But anyway, all right. So yesterday somebody donated some bits to us, which was pretty cool. Um, what the heck is this? Okay. Weird. I was just reading a bunch of things about all these warnings they have. For a second there, I thought my camera wasn't working again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really tempted to have the camera over here because whenever I'm looking this way, but I mean, I think people want to see me playing. I almost need two cameras, honestly, but I can't afford afford that. So, all right. So we haven't done we've been doing really good statistically, so I do want to go ahead and restart that. And we did watch What's Next on our stream. Hopefully that doesn't end up being some sort of a copyright or something, but it shouldn't. Okay. So this is a pretty damn bright. I kind of wish that they had a dark mode for this thing, but you know, yeah, even over here it's still bright, but not as bright as over there. Damn, it's bright over there. Okay. But anyway, let's look at it real quick. As you guys see me blinding white here, just I'm gonna actually do this because it looks so bad. We're gonna do that. Okay. So we're up to 1553 as you guys can see. So we've been actually sitting at 53 for a little bit, but we're going up by like points here and there, like point 0.4. It's going to take us a long while to get up to our stats that we had before uh, we got changed to from the Pacific server over to the um, East Coast server. They say it's central, but it's not. It's not located central at all. Okay, so we were having some really bad games in this, but we are steadily bringing up our WN8. I wonder where we sit on our overall stats for that vehicle. Tier 9. Let's go ahead and do this. Tier 9. We got the Progetto is probably going to be on the bottom of that list. Progetto. Leopard prototype. Leopard prototype. We got an Ace Tanker 6200 with the 90 centimeter, which is crazy. So we are slowly climbing ranks because last time I looked, we were like lime green. We were like 1400. So we are going up the list. You guys may wonder why the standard B of all tanks I have a bad, if you look at how many games we played in it, I really didn't like it. I didn't like the inner clip. A lot of people really enjoy the tank, but I am not. I'm not the kind of person. Honestly, I'm not the kind of person that is very good at that kind of stuff. What I mean is that I'm a classic autoloader dude. Where back when autoloaders were around for me, they weren't auto reloaders. You basically would just go reload your clip, try and find an isolated guy, kill him, or at least drop your whole clip on him. You drop your whole clip on him, and then you run away. Right? Maybe you save it 2 shells or something out of 5, and then you just run away. On with an auto reloader, you really only want to fire like 1 or 2 rounds at a time to get the best DPM possible. But you can still play it like a autoloader. Like I play my Progetto like that. Okay. I need to relax a little bit, you guys. I am really like, I mean seriously, I am not relaxed at all right now. I'm like absolutely upset. and not having a good time right now. Trying to be, trying to be calm, you know, trying to be calm and stuff. Advanced audio properties. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to, really tempted to try. Like I said, my sound needs a lot of work. It really does. It needs a lot of work. So under missions, we should be still, I mean, because we haven't actually won a whole lot of games. Go ahead and get the Queen Maven kit. So we have 25 5 times victories. We've gotten all of these, and we have deleted them. This one's unavailable for some reason. Oh, it's because it's completed. Okay. Wonder where we're sitting. I'm gonna go check and see where I'm sitting at with the tank rewards right now. We should be getting pretty close to the final. Yeah, we are literally 50 points away from getting the final thing, and we're gonna go ahead and get the AT-15A, so we don't have to actually submit a ticket to get it back. If you guys don't know it, we are trying to repurchase back our premium tanks that we've been selling because we were like, we don't need them. They're better off being sold. But in reality, the best thing to do is we're going to actually go through and pick the tanks we don't play, and we're going to get rid of their equipment, which we've already done. We've already done that to a lot of vehicles. So, but yeah, we need 50 more. So tomorrow morning, we should be able to get the AT-15A, which we probably won't ever play. But you never know. Right? You never know. Okay. All right. I still feel really tense. I do. I feel really tense. I feel very angry. I feel really angry. There's not any reason to, because it's not like we've been playing bad. All right. So this 1.8 aim time, in my opinion, should be on every single medium tank. It should be the minimum. The minimum. I could understand the autoloader being a little bit more, but it kind of defeats the purpose because a lot of people with their autoloader, they can actually get, 32% more on the move firing, which it doesn't actually need, but some tanks do. When they nerf the interclep to almost 3 seconds, you can no longer trade damage with this effectively, and you end up having this horrible reload, which just kind of makes me think they should just get rid of the auto. If they're going to nerf it that hard, there's no point of actually having an auto loader at that point, especially one with a 6-round clip that has that kind of, like, you could literally fire and then take cover, but as soon as you come out again, you're going to miss your shot, and then that's it. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. It's kind of not worth it. Okay, so we got to conquer gun carriage. They do not, but they're going to probably own this valley, I can tell just by looking at it. The E100 is most likely going to go here unless he doesn't have Spall Liner. And of course, we have an E5, which it can, if it's played properly, it can be done. It can be played well, but I forgot to minimize my screen. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay. So if you guys don't know, we're using G-Sync. This is a G-Sync monitor. And my other monitor is not, so I have to play in full screen to use the G-Sync features and to actually be able to see my stream. So, I'm going to go ahead and say that these guys, I'm going to say the ELC is most likely, the EBR is going to go over here, and people are just going to spam shoot through these bushes over here. That's the last place we want to be. The T-54 does not have, unfortunately, does not have a good enough view range to do anything what we needed to do is we needed to have our ELC go over there. I do not know how I missed him, but crazy. This guy's bouncing some stuff. Where's our ELC? Yeah, what happened to our ELC? Yeah, that T-54 is getting wrecked. We just seen a tree get knocked down right there. Most likely the Leopard PTA. Oh, that's why it got knocked down. The T-54. Okay. So, our E-50M's getting trashed. The city is looking pretty healthy. That wouldn't have hit anyway. Did you see it? It hit behind him. Right. So, 4 seconds. And I think that we should probably just start taking this mid area. Leopard PTA over there could probably spot us. A lot of people aren't running proper equipment. I think it's because they either can't afford it or they just don't want to. Yeah, it looks like the city hasn't even ran into anybody. Not a soul. Makes me think they're all camping over here, which they probably are. This guy finally decided to come up on this pass and immediately gets nailed from the city. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we could probably push. Ah, shit. We just don't know what else is over there. There's the 704 that could be over here. He could be sitting like right here, and we aren't gonna have anywhere to hide. So I'm thinking. Of course, he'd get our ammo rack. We got some good maneuverability, so but the fire on the move isn't very hot. If we get spotted, that's it for us. We're dead. I'm gonna go ahead and just start backing away. These guys want to go that way and be the ones to get racked by the 704. That's fine with me. Dude, get the hell off me, dude. Go over there and get ammo racked. Watch this. You guys watch what's going to happen here. Method, huh? Apparently. Trying to shoot through this house, but apparently it's not a destructible house. That's not good. The 704 pushing up instead of pushing back is kind of smart, honestly. Got nothing over here. I thought we were going to be able to do a lot more, but these guys are camping like it's a comp. Camping like it's comp, you know? Not comp, you know? I don't think we got a piece of that guy. E1 Hondo, Lanson, Leopard 1, and another Leopard 1. kind of don't want to hide our, we just want to hide our turret, not everything. It looks like the E100 is full health. So this is actually a really terrible place to be, honestly. I'm going to go ahead and load Prim, which is going to be our first time actually loading it. Actually, you know what? Let's not use Prim, and we'll just find a way around him. Let's find a way around him. I really don't want to bother. Like spamming heat. They still got an artillery.
Gegner getroffen. Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr.
I would say the artillery is probably the only thing that I'm worried about right now because he can shoot over that little cliff on me. I obviously don't want to jump in front of the E100, but the Lanson's on his last leg. Leopard 1 is still doing his thing, but why do I not have shots at this guy? Oh, wow, that sucked. It sucks. Pixel sniped. Okay, let's go ahead and YOLO in here. I'm going to say that he just fired, so it's not really
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
not really worth taking the whole shot from him, but
Kette getroffen.
E100 didn't do shh to us.
Ziel erfasst.
I'm not gonna.
Ziel
I'm
aufgegeben.
just gonna let him get wrecked.
Fahrzeug zerstört. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Gegner beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft
Track pin,
hergestellt.
dude. Track pin him.
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Ziel erfasst. Erwischt.
All he had to do was track pin that guy. I don't know why he was trying to shoot him in the thickest part of his turret with heat. All you had to do is aim for those tracks, boy. The E100's crashed that way. So is the E5, unfortunately. Ugh. That game kind of lifted my spirits a little bit. It kind of justified using coded optics, which we rarely have been getting any spots. We also got Super Uni on that. This doesn't seem like a map where people do very well with this tank. And I can see why, honestly. We literally were trading damage with a tier 8. You pretty much had the same gun as us, too. We with HE that does 105 pin, we only did a 275, which once again says that you can't depend upon HE unless the guy's not looking at you. If he's not looking at you and you got time, you can load the HE and do max damage, but if he's actually looking at you, that's it. You know? So this guy right here, Crow, did a 3,500 game, only died at the end, probably because of me. I just thought I thought, he has such a long reload, I don't want to pop out in front of him. And I thought for sure that this dude was going to be fine, but if we could look at that E100, I guarantee you that he probably was firing heat. Because look, he did 57-44, you know? And he was the top of theirs, and he got high caliber. So he was literally, he had to be shooting Prem. There's a chance he wasn't, but 13, 11, and 9 is, you know, yeah. I would have been using HE with that thing. Seriously. Especially if with me. Because, yeah. Anyway, but he was fighting that E5, so, you know. So that's 9,000 XP. Pretty much a game. So we have 51,000 minus from that, so we still have quite a bit. We still have quite a bit. We have like 130,000 that we would need to earn, but we have been having some decent games. So I'm not one to just play the same tank over and over. but we actually are doing pretty well with it right now. If we start dropping, red stats, like 3 games in a row, I might actually stop playing. But we only have about let's see, 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes left on this live stream. Before I have to jump off, get ready and exercise to keep my diabetes down. Got that coronavirus diabetes too. That means that you can't even go outside really a lot, And when I do, it's a super risk. But like I said, where I live, if I was feeling sick, I would definitely not go for a ride. But I'll tell you what, I woke up this morning and it was so cold. For me, that I had you guys heard me. I was like, "Hello, how you doing?" Pretty much. Hey, how's it doing there? Lengalus. Okay, so that 140, he is definitely going to be playing in new positions. You know what I mean? But we don't want to trade with him, I don't think. I don't think we want to trade. This T95 looks like he's going to just push. I guarantee that Yagru is probably going to do the same. Two of those. Let's see what else we got. T54, lightweight. I'm considering jumping down into this little area here. I just want to make sure that 140 doesn't do it. It looks to me like he is. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing what I do. I usually sit on that rock so that I don't get the shit shot out of me. There's most likely somebody right here. No detection, so I'm gonna go say maybe not. Let's get this dude. He definitely detected us. E95's coming down here. That's crazy. We missed. We straight up missed, people. Yeah, that 140 is the smartest dude on the whole team over here, I'm going to say. And the only reason I say he's smart is because if a flank's getting trashed and you're outnumbered, you leave. Even if you got to leave some guys, who cares if they call you a coward? Most people, you got to kind of, before you push in, you got to check, You got to check before you do it to make sure you have the overmatch. Because if you don't have an overmatch, that's it. So what I mean is you have to have equal tanks supporting. And if they don't all push up, which when I seen the 140 backup, I was like, okay, well, we know what's going on there. We know that they don't have the people they need. Tried to get him. We do got 2 Arties, which most likely are going to not want me near them. So I'm going to have to be super careful. Got 4 seconds before we're not detected. And I'm going to go ahead and get some more spots on him. And some Deutschlandstreifer, which is actually Warchland. It's actually like Warchlung, if you're to say it in English. Warchlung. Which is weird. It means effective hit. You're German. 1300. I'm gonna go ahead and say our Batchat AP is gonna get a new hole stuck into him. We are gonna play this. Dang it. We bounced his ass. So that was awesome. We're gonna have to make sure that it's only a fully aimed in shot. He just spotted us. And we just took a shot from the E4, which is apparently sitting right out in the open. It's awesome. Yeah. Whatever. Stupid. I think it's funny that the E4 spotted us even when although we were in bushes. I'm actually looking at the replay right now. And I can see that I get spotted as I drive into bushes. Yeah. He didn't have us spotted before that, but he was able to see through 3 bushes and back away and still hit us. Absolute joke. Yeah. All right, now I'm back to being not happy again. I'm back to being angry and upset. It just seems like we just keep getting the shittiest stuff happening to us. There just happens to be an E4 sitting by the church, and he's not doing anything other than just sitting by the church sniping. And we have good shots on these guys. And instead of doing a full aim in, because it was showing green, I just basically snapshotted the guy, which obviously, what's the fucking point of it? You know, seriously, what's the point of it? Anyway, I'm gonna take another break, you guys. I am really angry. I don't even know if I'm gonna continue the stream when I come back, but if you guys can have some patience with me, I will most likely come back here in a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Feel a little bit better. Taking a little break. I think that's the secret to playing this game. You know? I would say that probably the thing that really gets me is when you just have really terrible luck and you just seem to be really out of position. And then when you look back, you don't know how you got out of position. It was like it was like a CS and a full health Leopard 1, and I'm trying to sneak in there to do shots on them and then jump away. But my first thoughts when we were over there was thinking, if any of those heavies jump over, I'm dead. And of course, what happened? It wasn't a heavy; it was actually an E4 that just wrecked my whole game. I wonder if we even won that. It looks like we did win it. We did win, but probably going to be probably yellow stats, I think. But let's check it out. Okay. So green stats, 900 efficiency. We did 1300. And we took 2 shots at this guy. One of them just completely missed, and the other one hit him dead on. But it was only for 110. So maybe not worth it. But getting rid of people. I also felt like we should have nailed that guy twice. We did spot him, however, and get the assistance for it. But it's only 116, as you can see. You know. Really not a lot. 190. That's pretty bad considering we had coated optics on. I'm like, what the hell shot him? For that much. You know? What the hell shot him for that much? Artillery? Yeah. Had to be artillery. Okay, so I just had an idea. Let me go ahead and so what I was actually thinking was this. I was thinking that I have color correction set for just right now, but when we're actually playing a game, it's much brighter. So I guess to simulate that, I could use the garage here, and we could go to. We got Halloween, huh? Ooh, let's check this out. See this sucker. Oh wow, nice. That's pretty sweet, huh? What does this say? Oh, it's a mirror of me, Leopard 1. E50. What do we have over here? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, huh? So this is going to be one of the tanks, huh? 10,000 gold. What? Are we getting a sneak peek into this? I really hope these aren't for sale to play outside into the actual game. He seems like he has a lot more gun depression. Panther 2. Yeah, look, they look like premium tanks, don't they? Look, it says gold on them. What the hell? Is this from like years ago or something? Because I'm tempted to see what we're looking at right now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do. I don't know what stock is right now. Is it actual? Is that actually what it is? Halloween for 2015. Oh, that's. What is that? Okay. Is this the one we were looking at right now? Is this the garage that everybody has, or is it not? I'm tripping on these vehicles over here having prices for gold on them. I mean, I truly hope not. I mean, this is a tier 10, right? You got smoke on the barrel. Yeah, it says total of 10,000. It's in Russian too. Maybe this is a Russian only special. Let's see. Let's see what happens. More gold is required to purchase these customization elements. Oh, are these going to be ones you can buy for your tank, huh? I guess that's cool. I really like that. I mean, that's a pretty awesome camo for the E50. 50M. Really like this. Really like that. Because that was on the Panther 88. But I really like the lights. Wow, I hope this is something we actually get to have. It says here, I mean, this is in Russian, obviously. We don't get that, but it's a pretty cool looking camouflage. It's kind of expensive. The Leopard 1 camo is pretty cool too. If the light stays on it, then that would be awesome because then you could pop up and then, but you'd be a hell of a target if you did. But it's definitely a cool 3D style. I will say that. It's definitely a cool 3D style. Hopefully, hopefully that becomes available to us. I'm actually tempted to disable. I want to see something really quick. Let's go ahead and exit the game. And I want to see. I'm going to basically disable. We're going to disable our mods just for now. We go ahead and grab. Let's see here. Make it so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And so to disable our mods, all we need to do is just go to World of Tanks. And then basically just copy this. We just need to copy it. Just copy. But I can just drag and drop, right? And then we just go in here. And then we basically just want to delete this, right? And then we'll still have it here. I'll just leave that open for now. And then we're going to go ahead and just restart the game to see what happens. I want to see if that's actually, I mean, because they ain't showing it yet, but did we just see a surprise that we probably shouldn't have seen? Because I mean, if it is, that's pretty damn awesome. I mean, I don't know about you though, but I don't think I'd want to buy those. I mean, they did just buff the E50. They did just, nerf the Leopard Leopard PTA. So I'm assuming when the 29th comes around, we're gonna see this, and it's probably not gonna be in Russian. It's gonna be, So that's a. I don't think that this was something we're supposed to see. Seriously, I don't think it was. I think it's a Russian thing. It's not up actually up to us. But I will say that the mod creator, um, yeah, the mod creator actually, I sent him asking him if he would update the garage hanger, and he said that he did, and he sent me an email back, which I was like amazed that he did. So I do want to show you guys, not the email, but I do want to show you guys the website, and I do want to put it into, so free cam here. So this is the start site. You obviously have to, translate this area, but here you will find the hangers as well as add-ons. um, with this, um, hangers as well as add-ons to modify your MMO World of Tanks. So you got tools and you got the hangers. So you can get a custom hanger here. You can also get, here's the tools. So you got the, this is the one that I use, but you have to get the simplified version. But you can see that he updated it here. So I will leave you guys a link if you guys are interested in this and you guys play PC. I really like his the simplified is probably what was one of my favorites, but I do like the fact that we just seen, what we just seen. So right now this is the stock game mode that we're seeing. So we can still see that there's expedition mode. It looks like that ends. See, Monday, November 16th. It starts back up again, I guess. 2020, 3 a.m. So we'll be able to earn another. We'll end up with 6 more of these tokens. And although I was having a really hard time with it, it was pretty sweet. So let's go ahead and go back to this. I'm going to exit the game. I am pretty sure we are not supposed to see what we just seen. I'm pretty sure about it. I'm pretty sure that that is not something we should be seeing. It also could have been from a couple of years ago, but the gold thing on it, that's the part. So we're just going to copy this, and we're going to go ahead and put it back into our mods folder. There we go. I really am interested in this now. Yeah, I mean, it even says I can buy it, but I'm not gonna, obviously. We don't have enough gold, you know? We have no gold, but Is this true? And if it is, did we just see something we're not supposed to see? I hope not, because that would be pretty horrible. Um, yeah, I'm actually tempted not to show it. So if it's on, I'm gonna basically not have it on here just because it's probably already preloaded into the game. Um, and everything's in Russian, so I'm assuming we're not supposed to see that right now. We're just not supposed to see it. So is it a did we just see something we shouldn't have seen? Or is this something from years ago? Because I mean, honestly, the lights on these tanks look OP. So maybe if we switch tanks, it will change. Let's actually look, because I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't know about this. I just seen the H2 mode, and I was like, oh, what's this? Yeah. So let's see if we go to the tech tree here, what happens. Let's try going Russian. Let's go Russian. Here we go, Russian. We still can see him. Are these three going to be 3D style skins for us is the question. Are they going to be 3D style skins? Sure looks like it. We also see some stuff back here that we haven't seen. That looks like a... Yeah. Let's take another look over here. I can't read this. Can't read this, but I've never seen this camouflage, so I'm assuming this might be something we're not supposed to see. And it's from this guy. And he's designed some pretty cool stuff, but I would say that this is pretty damn awesome right here. Look, it's filled with black liquid. That's cool. We got a Panther 2 model. Same thing. I really do like the lights. I would say that that would really, if they had game modes where they had lights on it like this, because this tank right here actually looks like the Panther 88. Um, yeah, pretty cool though. If we were to look at this, it says you can buy them all for 10,000 or get a single for this, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so let's go back to um I am not too sure. This one says HO4. HO4. I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to see that. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Pretty cool though. This looks like the poppy fields. Um I like the sun and everything's pretty sweet. Yeah, I really don't think that we were supposed to see that. We're gonna wait though. I'm not gonna show it again because I don't want to get in trouble. I think that's I might even delete this video because of it. I'm not 100% sure. But we were supposed to see that. You know? So this is still running? Oh no. Stage 4 will start in 23 days. Okay. All right. Schnoish. I was actually waiting for Steel Hunter. If you guys really want to know, I was waiting for Steel Hunter. All right. So it's 155. We just seen some crazy stuff. Seriously, for 10,000 though, I would get that. I would get all those. It would probably give me a reason to get the E50. Tempted to get it now, honestly, because we have it. I mean, if that's true, but I don't think that that was something we're supposed to see. Yeah, I didn't know that this. If I would have known that this mod was going to show that, I wouldn't have showed it because I think it's a spoiler, and it was an unintentional spoiler on my part. So I'm hoping that that's not it. But they keep saying, you know, that you're going to find out, you know, and I'm like, that's probably what we're going to find out. It's still in Russian. It's crazy. I'm going to say that he must know. You know, it says H31, so Halloween 31st Battle Royal 2020. So this is definitely, this one says H28 just Halloween, right? And then you got H31 Battle Royale. Let's actually look. Yeah. So it shows on both. I don't think this is supposed to be here, and I've never seen these camos. So let's go ahead and go back. I guess Battle Royale is different. Yeah. Crazy, though. It looks cool. We're not going to look at it anymore, though. I don't want to, yeah. We'll go back to our minimalistic hangar. If you guys seen that, though, you guys let me know. Thumbs up that video or, do something, because that's crazy. That was insane in the cranium. Seeing that. I've never seen Halloween mode. I've seen the original Halloween mode, but I don't remember. I remember we had tanks with 2 turrets. So that was the last time that I did that. So, all right. So we just wasted 2 more minutes. All right. We need to get into the game here. We need to get into this game. Okay. So, all right. Let's do it. Hopefully we can get a better game, something, where we can land some shells, maybe get a uni game in. Ultimately, that's what we're trying to do. But it would explain a lot, right? They buffed up the Leopard line. They just buffed up the E50 line, and then they're going to give this special camo for the Panther. Maybe with these camos, I mean, this might sound crazy, but maybe with those camos we just seen, maybe they make your tank premium, and you can earn more silver, which would be pretty cool, because it's something you add to a tank instead of the opposite. But I'm assuming that there might be a special game mode, involved with that skin. Is he? No, he used digital. I don't know why you would use digital when there's a cool camo. I kind of wish. So yeah, I'm hoping in the Halloween boxes that one, I get the Bat Chat 25, and the Well, it would be nice if they had a Leopard one. That's not really what we're going for. I'm gonna go ahead and just knock over a ton of these trees. This is actually the wrong rock. We just got spotted. I'm gonna go ahead and back off if there is an E4 and some other garbage over here. I really wonder what actually spotted us. Was it their Bat Chat? Maybe? Nonin. It's so hard to shoot stuff over here with artillery. That's why I'm like, this is probably the best place for us right now at this very second. Oh, that was like nowhere near it. 0.29 accuracy. What's going on? Holy shit, we can't hit that guy. Might as well stop wasting our shells. They're 1,000 apiece. 4 shells is pretty much 1 premium shell. Actually, 3 are. We have to be super careful right here because if there is something there, they can all shoot at us relatively at will, so. There's the E4, like I said. Is he out in the open? He's not. Don't have any shots.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Wow, we just got him down to like a 1 shot.
Ziel verloren.
Didn't get spotted neither. Which is a good sign for us. It does look like the ELC is spotted over there. Where did that guy go? Ah, shouldn't have fired that. It does look like we're kicking the shit out of these dudes. It looks that way, but I don't think it is. I think there's some stuff back here we haven't even begun to see. And I think that that's pretty bad, in my opinion. Ooh. Told you. 140 chilling back there. We might have shots on the mid on us, unfortunately. So I'm going to try and do what this bat chat's doing. Just don't have the gun depression to come up over that hill and nail these dudes. E50, E4 is going to detect us.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Panzer zerstört.
Canonin. Let's see what else is over here. Looks like the, that's not very good, actually. I'm gonna try and get some spots.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Is he not looking at us? He was not. Oh, we hit him for a whole 315. 315, people. We are high rolling. If you guys are ready for this high rolls, I don't know if you guys can handle them, but they're coming. Gonna be high rolling for days here in a sec. I feel like we are owed some money on that one. That 140's still out in the field somewhere. Alright, you're toast, dude.
Kette getroffen. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft
Get out of
hergestellt.
here. No reason to stay. 140 hit us again. He was like right over here. I'm tempted to test out that plate and see what we can see with it. It does look like that chieftain is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't feel like we're ever going to get that. Panther 2 YOLO'd into the 140. Wow, dude. What are you doing, man? We got to do it together. Here he comes for you. That's 1-2. Centurion's gonna have shots on him here any sec. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I didn't know he was on this other side of this hill, or I would have. That's why you don't YOLO something that has such a high DPM. You know?
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie.
Lucky that guy missed him. I mean, but still, it's only 40 health. We did a whole 1200 for yellow stats. You know? So look at how bright that is. That's a standard game for us, and it's literally blinding. What's up, Snoop? Elo Genova. I don't know what that means. We still got some serious XP for that. Yeah. But we are fully upgraded now. Let me... So with my camera, see if I grab a filter. The only filter I know that can actually help me with how bright it is to actually lower the overall brightness. But like this is probably the perfect. But when we're actually playing a game, you know, it's so bright off the monitor that I'm tempted to just, like I said, I could turn off. You know, I could turn off, like that's turning off extra light, but you have to turn it off every single time, right? And so if we were to keep that off, right, it would be dark, hella dark in here. And you can see it actually looks a lot cleaner. not having the low light on it. I look a lot better. And then if you look at the actual light we get from the video game, let me actually we're going to do a little test here. I'm going to actually this is the brightest page I know of, but let's see how bright it is. Okay. So that actually makes me look normal, you know? It makes me look normal with this setting. And I don't look like this. And it's bright, though. I mean, this is hella bright. So look, if you turn it off, though, I'm all of a sudden super dark. So there is a way to fix that. There's a way to fix that. So, yeah, this is with light enabled. One of the things they say is to disable exposure, but from what I can tell, that so if I try to disable both of these, you can look and see that like this is probably so so yeah, if I was to have it like this, let's just say here, right? And then this is actually giving me quite a light right now. So if I was to adjust my light levels. So this is -9, but when I actually put automatic on it, yeah. So yeah, if I restarted this camera, like it would be great for the stream right now because we're kind of in the middle. It's kind of in the middle. I'm not too bright, but so that's pretty much what I look like when a video game is on. It's so bright. So I'm tempted to just do what I was telling you, which is to make it as dark as I can during every stream, and then when we actually are playing, you'll actually see me the way I don't know. What do you guys think about that, Snoop? So if we put on automatic this and we turn on the light low level light comparison. I turn this off. Go ahead and put this back on 6. Right there is where it's normally sitting stock. So I'm going to go ahead and enable that, and we're going to enable. We don't actually need zoom. Yeah, this would be pretty dark. Okay, so if I actually turn this to 6, I'm going to say that this is probably the best apply right here. This is probably the best. Now, the problem is when I reset the camera, you can't even see me. Seriously. But for right now, it's perfect. I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to bring up the game, right? I look a little bit dark. But once we start a match, and it kicks on, it's going to look like this. It's going to look like that. So, yeah. You know? Yeah, this is a relatively bright map, so it kind of makes it look like you guys are watching me at nighttime, which is the unfortunate part. But I don't have anything that's gonna adjust or calculate what's too bright, and I don't actually understand that because we should. Hello, Governor. I got it now, Snoop. Hello there, Willow Ofgood. Willow Ofgood here. Ich bin einen.
Zeigen wir es ihnen.
Feinen an ihnen. That means kick rocks, nerds. Just kidding. That was such a bad tank right there. It's so slow too. Look at how slow it is. Holy shit, it's slow. Oh my god, that's slow. Hella slow. And on your left here, you'll see the invisible barrier to death. You just drive right off into the river over here. You look to our right, this is an area of danger and can cause some serious itching, burning sensation, especially from the eyes over here, because it's so bright, this map. I'm gonna hide this ammo rack. Actually, the ammo rack's on the other side, so. What do they have over there? E5. A Panzer, me a Panzer. It looks like they might have said, hell no, I ain't going that way. Hell no, we won't go. That's what they said. If you snooze, you lose. 2 Arties, though. Going for a gun carriage. Yeah, that's gonna not be fun. I'm just gonna tell you, the Conqueror gun carriage is gonna be like... You're gonna be like, ooh, look what I can see. Oh, nice trade. Oh, yeah. 2 Arties. Hit us for 1,000. Nice, dude. That's amazing. I love it. This is great. Don't you guys like this? This is how it's supposed to be right here. I mean, if you're an arty, hit somebody for 1,000. Look at that. I got hit for 519. I didn't hit him for nothing. What the hell is this idiot's problem? Oh my god, dude. Is that right, dude? Is that right? That's fine, dude. You know, you can just go ahead, have fun at it, dumbass. Go ahead, have fun. Fun over there. I guess he's probably sitting there vigorously typing into the chat some dumb shit, and I have chat disabled just because I don't want to listen to dumb shits like that no more. Look, we got an E75 over here sniping. Wow, it's amazing. You guys like that? Have fun over there, tier 8s. Let's see, so what do we have there? So there's probably a light or something over there. I'm gonna actually go all the way around and try and get eyes on whatever it is. It's probably the LT. Probably the LT. Yeah, losing 1,000 actually, so we have 600 left out of that, so that means we actually got hit for 1,100. One was from the tier 8, and the other one was from the Conqueror gun carriage, which wasn't even a direct hit, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it wasn't a direct hit. I can't wait for this light thing to just get one shot by this dude.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr.
Yeah, look at that. What do you know? Grand final. I just outspotted the guy that you're supposed to be spotting. So what are you doing over here exactly? Of course there's a stirve up there. That's our game, people. I'm not even gonna repair, honestly. No reason. No reason to repair. I can't believe it, though. I'll tell you that. Holy shit. I am so upset now. I wasn't upset before, seriously, like, we had some rough games, but I'm just pissed off that I know, like, the guy didn't even have to say anything, that M41. He's probably talking shit the whole time he's over here. I'm sitting over here, I detect the guy that he should have spotted a half hour ago. Seriously. I detected the guy that he should have spotted a half hour ago, and I don't have enough gun depression to deal with any of these dudes. And we have 21 health left. So funny. I can't believe it myself. I'm gonna say that we probably are better off shooting Hesh at this dude. We just can't tell. It doesn't let us know in time. 3 seconds is about 5 seconds of delay for us, so we can't tell what's over there. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say that he has outspotted us twice now. He's out in the open, but he just has better. So when we popped up here, that's when we got hit with artillery. So we definitely don't want to do it again. I'll just say that. He may have left the area, but I doubt it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Let's see who. The 59 is most likely gonna find the guy. Okay, he left. That STRV, he must have left. Otherwise, he would have shot that patent. So, I'm gonna go ahead and load standard. I mean, he could still be like right over there, but most likely he's not. Actually, you know what? I think everything that's left, pretty much. Seriously, everything that's left. I want to go down there, but we will get killed just from sliding down this wrong. I had a feeling he was still there, but I didn't know where exactly. We're gonna need a standard shot. I will say that if we do shoot the progetto, like in the side of the turret or the ass, it'd probably be worth it. But like, we're just gonna get snapshotted here in a sec. You watch, you're gonna be like, snapshot. Wow. That guy camped the back of the map, waited till the end of it, and then YOLO'd in here. Pretty much. I'm gonna actually throw HE. Oh, never mind. Well, look at that. We landed one shell in a winning game for a 26W and 8. What a terrible game, man. Terrible. I can't believe how bad. That is so bad. So bad. Yeah, turning off the low light sensor. Yeah, look at that. 33 W and 8. So bad, dude. Wow. We got hit by Artie almost immediately. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another couple minutes off here. I'm taking some minutes off. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. All right, there we are. Okay. So I think we could go one notch brighter, one notch brighter with when it comes to exposure. It says I'm on -9 right now, and I think we could do that. We could do that. Let's see. Now I have a quite a bright thing in front of me right now, but let's see with this on. Yeah. So I still think I'm actually going to go ahead and say that I think that I mean, and that is bright. Let's see. Let's turn it up to its maximum. That's hella bright. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that I think that 8 or 9 is probably the best, at least when there's a bright when the game's playing. But this is 9, and it's uh negative low light compensation. So let me do that. After the stream's over, we will definitely have to mess around with that. So we've had 2 horrific games in a row. Um, we literally didn't do a damn thing in 2 of them. I actually want to see where we're sitting. We had a really good super uni game, but we've only had 1 uni game, unfortunately, and that game sucked. I mean, it was a good game for us, but um, yeah, it was our only super uni game so far. So let me check this. So even with, I mean, this is literally me just looking at a white page. It's bright as hell on here. It does say that we are up on our, like, we're at 1700 W and 8, and we have 20 battles in just the Leopard PTA. So not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I mean, if we keep playing like this, we're going to lower it ourselves into the green, you know? But, uh, but yeah, let me see here. Yeah. So I'm trying to befriend somebody from Wargaming because he controls the community contributor program, which I'm trying to be a part of, but you know, but yeah, the lights, man, are just, you know, it's like it's either too bright or not bright enough. You know, like look at that. That's bright, dark, right? So if everything was off, obviously you wouldn't be able to see me. But I do think when we play games, I'm so damn bright that I think it actually looks bad. So I think we're better off looking dark, you know, normally. I don't know if there's some sort of a light filter I can use or something like that. A lot of people just turn everything off and have the lights on, but I'm like, you know, my monitor, when we actually, like, right there, that's actually just, you know, a little teeny bit of light. So Snoop, I was wondering if you were still there. Are you still watching, Snoop? The only reason why was I think I ran across something that I wasn't supposed to run across because it's not available yet. So they haven't talked about it. They haven't released any news, and so I don't want to be the one to do it. But I believe we're gonna have some pretty cool skins to purchase for the Leopard One. I just really hope the lights are on them. I don't think that they'll be on though. It would be kind of cool if they did add lights in, because I mean, you could kind of use lights in a sense like this. Could you imagine if you were to turn your lights on and it would be like firing your gun? You could literally, let's just say, get detected purposely to kind of try and trick people into thinking that you're coming that way, then turn them off, get undetected, and run away. I know it sounds horrible, but you know, or like a bad idea, because I mean, everybody's just going to be like snapshot, but you never know. 80%. I don't know if we've earned anything as far as missions go. Let's see if we earned any missions today. 2020 tank rewards. It says here we're not even close on this. So, but this says completed these. We completed this and this. I don't know if it was to. I'm pretty sure this resets every 24 hours. So I think we got 20, but I want to check. I'm gonna go ahead and check. We're gonna go ahead and check tank rewards to see. Yeah, we still need 50. We need 50 more points, and we will have tier 5 completed. Yeah, tier 5 will be done. Okay. 50 points. I don't think we're going to be able to get it, but, you know. All right, we still have 28 minutes of silver making stuff. I need to just adjust some equipment real quick. There we go. All right, so we're at low light level. Like I said, look, that's hella bright. This is just Himmelsdorf as well. Just Himmels. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that their chieftain's gonna go up here. They got a standard B, which is kind of the equivalent to us. We apparently are supposed to take out a T-54. No chat. Yeah. Who doesn't have the T-30 skin? T-30... Yeah. Are you over here? Whoa, that was not what we were trying to do. Definitely not trying to do that. See what we got over here. Most likely people are going to creep over here. Well, that sucks. Looks like our guy's toast. There's a Foch B over here as well, which is kind of scary. If we get detected again, that's it for us. Gegner der Panda getroffen. Wow, wow, come on, man. I was on the other side of the corner. Other side of the corner. That was such bullshit. Wow, man. I can't believe that. I'm just gonna get the hell out of there. I'm sitting there spotting. We've already taken 1,000 damage and we've landed one more shell. A whole shell again. Yep, one whole shell. And it wasn't even near where we were aiming either. That's the funniest part about it. It was close, but not really. 140 up here. Where is that little cubby? We just got spotted by something. I don't know what. That's the spot I would have figured, but... Chieftain... Shots. T-10 over there has got eyes on us. Kind of funny. Looks like we won the top just now. Okay, the standard B... That Fox is just messing up everybody, I'm just gonna say it. And we literally can't take a shot from any tank left except for the T-54. It's kind of funny. This T-30 is gonna wreck him.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
we hit him for 350. Uh-oh. We're gonna get ammo racked now.
Ziel aufgegeben. Durchschlagstreffer.
We definitely don't want to risk that because he's gonna high roll the shit out of us. We know it. It looks like it looks to me like we are not gonna be able to cross there without getting killed. So I'm gonna go ahead and say we could probably just kind of back up. Maybe they aren't expecting us to shoot him. Get the hell out of here once we fire. Okay, maybe they're not coming that way. Weird. Very strange. Oh, yeah. Very weird. Just gonna say it. Why wouldn't they cross there? Can you guys tell me why they wouldn't cross there? Why wouldn't they cross? Don't understand, though. I don't understand, Governor. Cheerio, mate. Way to go, T95. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked. You just bounced something. Bounced again. Bounced again. He actually missed on that one. He didn't even hit him. We're coming. Can we get up here is the question? We gotta do a little wiggling. Oh, damn it. Gotta get some speed for this. Damn it. There we go. See, we can probably pop him in the butt.
Gegner getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Hello, friend. Ah!
Raus hier!
Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit. Whenever I'm in the E3 or when I was in the T95, I've had guys get up on corners like that, and I couldn't push him out of the way, and that guy just easily pushes me out of the way. You guys tell me what's going on with that. Yeah, I actually can. We can go back to a stream, and you guys will watch me trying to push this guy against the invisible border, and he just basically squeezes out and gets behind me, and that's it. I can't do nothing. And then on the next game, I did 6,500 damage. It was like, what? And then we just tried to do the exact same thing, and of course, we just pull right in front and get clapped, which is just. I mean, I hate to say it, but it is getting to the point where I'm just like, I'm ready to I'm already ready for another break, and we've already taken about 5 during this stream, 6 maybe. Seriously. We literally we hit about 2,000 damage. It's like I could have fired at the guy twice and then just ran away. But I figured I could get alongside him, you know? I also tracked him. He just happened to have an extra repair kit, apparently. But yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I can say that's probably why there's only 15,000 people on right now, honestly. I remember the day, I think it was 2015, I jumped on here, West Coast server. 9,000 people were on in the morning, 24,000 were on at night. They decided that it's too expensive to run the Pacific server, so they opened up the South American server, and then they transfer it to the Central, and they say that it would be fair for everybody, but in all reality, it's only fair for people up into about because of where it's located in Chicago. If you actually check where their servers are located, it's in Chicago, and I don't actually understand why Chicago. Like, out of all the places I could think of, I would say that Chicago would be the last place I could imagine, but, whatever. And we ended up losing that game. That's amazing. We ended up losing that game. Yeah, 6 kills. I should have just drove off a cliff. Would have been better. Yeah, this shit's making me so upset. Seriously, it's making me so angry. Like, I did 2,000 damage and it's not even green stats on here. That is hilarious, dude. I mean, who else is doing... I mean, you only have 8 gun depression. Who else is doing more than that? Alright. So we're going to go back to the old techniques here, which is 1, we're not going over here. Yeah, we're not going over here. 2, we got a 268. They got a T30, better gun depression and a turret. T55A, it's okay, tank. T54E1, if he's smart, he won't go to the city. But we have a Bobject versus this thing. I don't know which one's better, honestly. I know that the armor on this one's not as hot as this one, but 261 artillery, I think, right? We've got a Tier 8 artillery, SU-14. I actually have that one. Or I had it, I should say. I actually sold it. Okay. Progetto 46. Going over there. Don't know why. We don't have enough medium tanks to really take this area. I'm going to actually tell him that he should retreat. Yeah. Yeah, dude, don't go, man. Don't do it. Yeah. You're just throwing yourself away, man. I'm not gonna... Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and move into a place where most people don't sit, which is like right in between these trees. And so what I said is come to fruition. Yeah. There's a reason why I said not to go over there. Because the flank's not going to be... It's not possible to win it. I think I missed him, but tried. T-55, let's see. And of course that shit bounces. The shovel, and look, the guy backs up so that there's nothing that could be done. Gegner getroffen, and on top of it, I think that's it. That's it. That's it for us. Hey, look, there's a renegade. I'm gonna go ahead and say. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do this real quick. We got this guy over here, so if they try and come across this field, you should be able to lay into them. You know? You should be able to lay into them properly. Damn it. I might have got spotted with that. Nope. Did not. Those guys did, though. Damn, there's some stuff over here. I don't think we can stop them if they do decide to come this way. Just got hit with HE. Do they have any light tanks? Yeah, they're just shooting in these bushes, it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and just basically move over here. Where it looks like that's where they were shooting. Kind of a shame. Right, time to get out, boy. Wow, really? We got spotted through that? No freaking way, dude. Did you guys see that shit? We were like 18 feet away, maybe even more. We were like a couple meters away. You know? We were meters away. And that guy still got a snapshot off on us. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and play our role we need to play with this tank, which is an 8 gun depression. Very hard role to play when you're here. Especially with Artie. Yeah, if that project would have stood over here, they would have just sat over there, just pumping their own legs, wondering when they should YOLO over and die. That's basically what's going to happen. They just like YOLO and get killed. Yeah, there's nothing they can do at this point. Like, they're screwed. They're just stuck in the corner over here. Oh, we just got spotted. Nothing. We might get artillery. I'm going to actually run like this. I'm really shocked we got spotted by a T-55A, which is a Russian tank. And we also got spotted probably by the Ram Panther, which is crazy if you think about that. And the when we shot into the bushes. Are we ready for this? Look at, he went all the way over there. And where's this Ram Panzer? A renegade creeping around over here somewhere. If he is over here, we're gonna get clipped. I don't think he is, though. Not much left, apparently. Oh, there is something back there. Assuming it's the renegade. Fucked up by this clown. He's just sitting over there. I don't know if we can block this. I mean, there's a possibility. Yeah, what the fuck ever. A renegade sniping in the background, and when I shoot that piece of shit, it doesn't hit a damn thing unless you're right up next to it. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh my god. Suck dicks, okay? Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. So stupid. So stupid. We had nothing but red on that. Nothing but red. Holy shit, dude. Hold on a sec. I gotta check something. All right, I was just looking at something that I think you guys would think's pretty weird, and that is for some reason, due to technical issues, they ended. They're gonna end. They're gonna end. Hold on a sec. Okay, so on the NA server, let me find the article. It just simply says this. Due to a previously unforeseen conflict with this year's Halloween mode, this weekend's consumables and equipment sale will be ended a day early. Like anybody wants to pay 15,000 for their equipment. Um, the new closing time will be Sunday, October 25th at 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central, 4 a.m. Pacific. So what is that? Sunday? Who cares? You guys literally didn't even give us 50% off. I'm not buying them. They were 50% off. It costs. I can get 100 for 1 million. I think is it? Yeah, 100 for 1 million. I think it's 100 for 1 million, which I can't do, and so I'm literally gonna just disable using those until I run out. Because I mean, I'm not gonna pay for that. You know, we're trying to actually make silver and stuff, and as you guys can see, just by playing this tech tree, we're actually losing silver. So, I did want to talk to you guys more about something. We have 6 minutes, so we're gonna go into a battle, and so I wanted to talk to you guys about is, um, would you guys like to have a fan server? Um, what I mean is a fan Discord server. I don't think I'm known well enough right now, honestly. I don't think that I'm known well enough to justify it, if you know what I mean. I don't think there's enough people. Let me actually move this back down. There. Alright, so we're top tier. We should be able to do a little bit more in this, hopefully. There's 46. Leopard PTA. We have an EMX 5120, which is probably about as good as the Leopard. So yeah, let's sitting at 37%. For how many games we've had? That's actually pretty low. This is a very popular thing. Unfortunately, on the 22nd of this month, which just happens to coincide with us getting our second mark of excellence on another tank, is the time that they actually reset the damage standing. So we should actually be right now doing less damage and getting more W&8, but that doesn't seem to be what's going on. And I wonder if it's because they changed some stuff or what. Man, who goes center with the SU? Who goes center with the SU? I can guarantee you that the Waffentrager is going to be sitting over there, but the Leopard PTA didn't come over here to the forest. Does that mean that it's going to be nothing but tanks that can pin the F out of me? Wow, that was crazy. On my screen, that guy shot on the other side of the hill. I think the Waffentrager, I think that the, what's it called is there? Wow, he actually hit and killed somebody with one shot. Amazing. Isn't that amazing? Standard B now gonna put his whole clip into me. Hell yeah. Wow. I should just uninstall. I'm serious. Wow. What a joke. What a freaking joke, dude. And you know I'm gonna blame for that right there? Like what just happened? Our light tank didn't bother to spot the one place that you actually have to spot, or you lose the field. Seriously. Oh my god. Here we go, people. Fully aimed in and we can't hit this dude. Now that we hit him, it's for what? 112 damage? Hell yeah, dude. No, that's what we came here for, right? Oh, we hit him for 441. That's what we came here for, right? That's what I came here for. Get a high alpha medium gun. That's got like some of the best aim time in the game. I actually wonder about how long it's going to be before they nerf this the Leopard 1. I don't see them to be able to in my I think it's kind of like this. The the best medium in the game, as far as I'm concerned, should be, and in my opinion it should actually be the real Chieftain. The Chieftain Mark 5, the Chieftain Mark 12, all of those. It has the 105 on it, and the thing should be doing at least 475 just because it's shooting tungsten. Wow, really? So happened to be a building there, and we got detected through hella bushes. Oh my god, I can't believe this. And now we're gonna get killed. We're gonna get killed by a heavy tank. Wow, dude. I can't believe it. I really can't. I just can't believe it. What shitty kind of luck is this? Did you see me? I mean, what's the point of bush mechanics? Seriously, I couldn't see through the bush. Otherwise, I would have shot this dude like 3 times. Like, right here is not proper bush mechanics. It's the only way you can actually see the guy. And I have 0 shots on him. But he has shots on me all day because their light tank apparently can spot through anything. Through buildings, doesn't matter, right? We're gonna lose this game. That's already been determined. We're gonna lose this game. And I don't even care at this point. I'm so sick of playing right now. So stupid. I don't even care. I mean, I've literally, my heart, like seriously, I've lost all will to play this game at this point. I ain't even trying at all. Seriously, like I just drove right out in the open. I was like, hey, who cares? Why not? I mean, shit. We're missing with .29 accuracy right out in the open. We have one of the tanks with the best aim time, and we can't do shit with that. Yeah, we ain't. Look at how big our reticle is. We can't shoot that light tank. Oh my god! Wow, it shot behind him and still did damage. Did you see it or no? Like, what is going on here? I don't actually get it. Seriously, I don't actually get it. Look at that. By the time we actually got aimed in, we actually can't even fire. Well, I wish I had a standard B that actually... Wait a minute, don't I have a tank better than the standard B? The accuracy's .29. I'm really surprised that that even hit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Of course, I wouldn't have shots on the guy. Why would I? Wow. Alright, well, we don't need those shells no more, do we? Another game for 1300. So literally, I'm gonna say that I'm pretty sure that it's almost 3 o'clock, and we've literally dropped our stats down to shit, which is just exactly what I expected. I just don't even care at this point. It's so stupid. Let's get Pantera'd. Let's get artilleried. I'm gonna get outspotted, outshot. You name it. Look at my stupid ass connection. Man, I'm gonna have to find another game to play. Seriously. I'm gonna have to find another game to play. I'm lagging so hard that look, I push forward, back. Look at this. Look, left, right, left. You can see when I say it, just how delayed it is. I can't believe it. Like, who's gonna just sit there and sit still and let me shoot him? You know? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Brask over here, meanwhile, he's in full health. Yeah. The Panther, which has a 2.3 aim time, could beat me to the aim in on that. I mean, it's one of the worst aim times in the game. And I'm basically doing 1300 regardless. I don't even care. I'm not gonna bother looking for this dude. I got this feeling though he's like right over here. Nobody checked it. Yeah, I don't even care. If you sit way in the cubby back there, you can basically not get spotted. I know that the what's it called came back here. Bat chat or Barask. We either should have been detected. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so disappointed right now in this game. Fully aimed in shots. Shots that, you know, we needed to pin. Having a just being in, you know, being detected at the very, like, we weren't detected the whole time we were sitting there, and then all of a sudden we just started getting detected by that light thing. Like, he didn't even see us until we were so overexposed that, you know, it almost ended our game. I guarantee you this guy's gonna snapshot the shit out of us. Hey, we both bounced each other. Isn't that awesome? Wow, we actually landed one more shot and circled the dude with 75 health. That was probably the luckiest thing that we did all day. Serious. But if you look at how quick that WZ shot, snapshotted him, just makes me sick because I can't do that. I can't even come close to doing that. I remember only landed one shot, so we must have fired another shell that hit him anyway. This guy too, I don't remember. Oh, we did shoot him. The Soma, I don't remember shooting him and killing him. Oh yeah, that's right. That was that long range shot. We also apparently hit this guy. I do remember that, and of course we hit the M46 for 2200. It's still a terrible game for me. Still a bad game. XP wise though, it's not too shabby. So we're sitting at 79,000 right now. Statistically, though, if you guys take a look, just to get 65, you got to do 2100 W and 8, which is actually pretty damn high. You got to do 3,000 to get a 3 marks of excellence. A second mark is 27,000. We've been steadily doing like light blue, which means we're most likely gonna, you know, if we weren't using these 25 times things, we could probably boost up. You know, we could probably, you know, get the mark of excellence, but I don't think we're going to have enough games to get it. We also weren't playing well enough. Like I said, we actually had such rough games when we first started this morning. It was just god awful. All right, so we just had one more game here. I'm going to take another break. I'm going to take another break. Kind of have to. Alrighty, we are back. We are back trying to play this, a tank, I guess. I'm just sitting there thinking about the fact that we were sitting at 37 for like the last about 5 games. So if you look at it as like one of the highest, you know, overall, it's up there. I mean, because we're at 862, but we are dropping down progressively. You can see our 2 Mark of Excellence tank. Um, you can see that it's just slightly better. The Barask has a little bit higher XP average. Our win rate is 70% though, so I mean that's kind of crazy. All right. Okay. So, I don't know if I have one more in me, honestly. I don't think we should be continue popping boosters neither. Why don't you guys give me 1 second here? Yeah, give me a second. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Had to block some spammers. Don't know what the hell's up with that. I keep getting a lot of them too. These wannabe famous, and you know what's the funny part? It doesn't even show up as a view, which is funny. Which means that I'm gonna say that somebody recognizes it as being what it is. All right, so we're probably not gonna play a full hour, but we still have so many of these that we can probably afford to. We're making a little teeny bit of silver, not a lot. If you guys look, thanks to Snoop, little Snoopy. It says that we've actually took home 387, but we did spend out of our money. We did spend a lot. All right. So I need to check one more thing here. Um, yeah, that's it. I don't see anything else. A lot of people streaming. Community contributors. It's like Coffee and Tanks. Ma, how good vibes today. Discord, YouTube. So on and vice versa. Yeah. I guess maybe they'd only take the best of the best for it, which means they might not actually, you know. All right. Well, at least I have my Discord server, which is probably the best one ever. For me, anyway. All right, closing Discord. Bringing up my stream so I can see it live. All right. I've been developing a headache slowly, and I think actually, I think it actually has something to do with sound because I am having a hell of a time. Got a headache, and it's not really taking a whole lot to set me off here. You know what I mean? Really taking a whole lot. All right. I figured it would take a couple minutes because I took some Tylenol to try and, get things going. But, you know? All right, so it says there's 3 people watching the stream right now. Dos, 3 people. So I want to go ahead and I'm going to go back on my stream really quick. I'm going to go back. Oh, that's funny. 0 on YouTube, 3 on Twitch. I guess that's a good turnaround, honestly. It's a good turnaround. We had some one visitor, it looks like. At one point during the stream, we actually had 4 people on YouTube watching, which I guess is cool. They probably heard me complaining pretty steadily about our gameplay. If you guys don't realize it yet, that's actually what we're complaining about is our performance, along with bad luck. You know, I can't stand having a 0.29 accuracy tank with a 1.88, and I'm basically missing full aimed in shots. And we know it's not just RNG. You know, that's the unfortunate part. But anyway, I still have a headache, slowly developing. Let's see where we sit. Okay, so I actually wanted to see missions, daily missions, as a matter of fact. So we've completed our premium mission by coming in top place, and we have completed our standard extra mission. So it looks like we should be able to pick this book up tomorrow, hopefully, with 100 of war bonds. Going to get us up into 26.6. 26.6, boy. All right, we can play better than we have been. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we got the. It looks like 4 people watching at one time here. It doesn't count the guys that have been watching for the entire stream for some reason. I don't know. It resets itself every couple minutes. Getting so much gray hair in my beard, I'm either gonna have to color it or get rid of it. I would think that coloring it probably wouldn't be too bad. Just go with like a darker color, or maybe not even a dark color. Maybe I heard that dye can give you cancer. Seriously. Okay, so if I was them, so they got a T95 and a T30, and we have 2 medium tanks. Yeah, they also have a Tier 9 Arty, so do we. AMX 5100, Renegade, 2 brass. Guaranteed those brass is going to be over here. I'm going to try and get some shots on those guys when they come in. It's just our aim time, as you guys have seen, with the delay from my connection. Whenever it's around 80, it usually takes twice as long to zoom in. Oh, this guy's blocking. Oh my god. Come on now.
Gegner getroffen.
Oh my god, we hit a little freaking rail. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's bad.
Durchschlagstreffer.
I don't know what that dude's doing sitting out like that. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. WZ went city. Guess he thinks he's got the armor for that. I mean, he might actually have that armor. Alright, what do we have over here we can shoot at? Looks like it's just the Renegade. A lot of people stood behind in the city for some reason. I have not seen that tactic. I also haven't seen a lot of people just crossing this open field. I let that E4 get away with it, the T-26 E4. Considering, yeah, I could have swore there was a gap over here we could shoot through, but I actually don't see it. I think the gap's right here, actually way back. We just got spotted by something. I don't know what. This is a rev. How we get detected through a building? We might actually still be spotted. Oh.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Holy shit. Now, it looks like we just lost the city. I'm gonna actually get, we're gonna have to get out of here, actually. We're gonna have to go cross this field and take a camping position where these guys, unfortunately, possible the artillery might go for us. Them seeing that I'm actually running away instead of staying here. I thought that was the T-30, but it apparently is not. We're gonna need to jump up here to basically hide from get these guys lit over here for these other dudes. Looks like it's gonna be a losing game. Not seeing anything to shoot at. I don't know why they didn't just run back. I mean, you kind of have to at this point, right? I mean, you can't just...
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
If you don't go back... Yeah, if you don't YOLO and retreat back, that's it. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, with a Barask might be able to outspot us from here. Oh, I just heard some stuff. I think this guy wants some. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Seriously. Worst time in the world to get hit by artillery. What a joke. Just kill me, please. Ooh, yeah. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh my god, am I getting sick of this fucking tank? So tired of it. This is how I'm gonna say monitors get broken for any of you guys that are watching. This is how it happens right here. We get games where there's like literally we're missing shots. We hit little objects that shouldn't even be relevant when you're shooting. Like literally we hit a wall that didn't exist. We missed two shots on those guys going into the city. Um which just that alone is enough to make me angry. And then on top of that, um we get spotted and then we get hit with RD right after we get shot in the ass. And of course, we have coded optics, which are pretty much pointless because the tier 8s actually had better camouflage rating than us, which is hilarious. Also, the tank destroyers that should have been shooting down those alleyways that I was watching didn't even bother to shoot, so we didn't even get the assistance points. So that's awesome, right? We're going to go ahead and exit out of this. I just want to see because it says here we have 20 games in this tank where we did 1700 W and 8, which is actually not very good for me specifically. But I'm going to say, considering the tank, we should be doing much higher levels than that. And it just seems like we just aren't landing our shells. We are having bad games. I got a headache now. It's 3:31, which is about a half hour more than I normally stream. We're re-logging in right now. We're re-logging in. We have somehow figured out our camera a little bit, but every single morning when I turn my camera on, I'm now gonna have to take 2 extra steps, which is to one, double check the camera because it's gonna be it's always gonna be too dark. Um, and then if in low light level, every time you shut the computer off, when you turn it back on, it automatically enables low light level. I haven't been able to find an app to keep the settings set that way. So I mean, I could actually mess with the this sorry, not Discord, but the OBS Studio stuff. But yeah. All right, we're logging in so we can get our actual see what we did. I don't think we have very good stats since 3. I'm pretty sure it's horrific. Yeah, we have 4 games for 1487. Um We have done an average of 1800 damage though, which is you would think is be pretty bad, but are pretty good, but that's actually pretty bad for this apparently. But that's about all we can do in a game. It's not letting us do any more than that. I don't even know how we got to 1700 W and 8 earlier because we had the 90. All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna set this stuff up and like I said, I don't know. I mean, there are energy level settings you can do with your monitor, but every time I've ever seen any YouTuber playing, it's almost like their monitors are special. Like they must be set up to be low light emitting. Like mine is supposed to have a lower than normal blue light filter, but I don't know if I have it actually working. So all right, so I do want to play one more game here. I think this is going to be our last one. Hopefully it's a good one. If not, then at least we didn't start screaming. We did say some curse words during the stream, but I think that's probably better than me breaking something or just me getting generally really upset. All right. So we should be able to play this little area here. There's no arty, so we can actually kind of play all downish. I haven't tried this tank there in that location, and then it looks like there's the T-55. I think what people like about the T-55 the most is actually that it has the snorkel system on the side of it. But In my opinion, they need to go through and give everybody the option to either earn 3D styles. You know what I mean? To earn 3D styles. That was funny. So we either earn 3D styles, which would be nice to earn some 3D styles, right? This tank just is not very fast. I would say that it probably actually needs like ground resistance. There's all kinds of perks that we could use on this. I don't know about you, but I don't think I would have done what he just did. No. STRV over there. A little bit out. Ooh, something just nailed him.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Ram me, buddy.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Oh, take this dude out now. Alright, SUPM up here. What in the hell? That's all I can say. SUPM, AMX going heavy road too.
Gegner getroffen.
I was waiting for the SUPM. Otherwise, I would have had the other round loaded. That should have hit him. It's okay though. Okay, we've been having those shots all day. We really have. We just don't have enough gun depression, unfortunately. Did you guys see this dude over here, the AMX-30? Like, what is he doing right here? You guys know? AMX-30 apparently is helping out these other dudes, but he's back there. Just waiting for him. He's gonna pop any sec. Watch. Come out. Probably gonna bounce his ass.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Ooh, nice bounce. People say that that's a bad tank, and you just seen him bounce a T-30. That was off his haul, too. Woo! I wasn't even looking at him.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
That's a good spot to pick, but people can pick on you in that locale. What is this SU? How did he get away with that? Can anybody tell me? How did he get away with that?
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Ziel erfasst. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Alright, let's get out of here,
Finden wir
boy.
ein neues Ziel.
I would say that the best thing to do would be to kind of come out here
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
and then maybe start taking a double break back because we're not detected anymore. Try and make this a good game, you guys. Seriously, let's try and make this a good game. I think our best bet is to try and get probably behind them. They all must have yellowed, so they want us to cap it. There's a Jagdtiger, Udez. I'm gonna go ahead and say
Panzer getroffen.
that was worth it.
Fahrzeug zerstört.
And took a toughen. Probably gonna get YOLO'd by some scrub lords. E30 might have flipped around. I don't know if I want to mess around with it too much. I'm pretty sure they know that I'm creeping back here, but they all must be going straight for cap. Whoa, T30. Let's take him out. See what is he doing here. Yeah, they're both looking for us. We can go ahead and take out. I'm gonna say there's probably more coming too. There's an SUPM that just spotted me, and there's some other shit too.
Durchschlagstreffer! Ziel
Yeah,
erfasst.
whatever you ass wipe. So funny.
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
And of course we bounced his ass.
Gasgegner angekratzt.
Whatever, jackasses. Suck dicks, okay? Seriously, go suck a dick. That was our last game. Yeah, I'm tired of it. Yeah, so there is some stuff, family stuff that's gonna be happening here pretty soon. Where I'm probably gonna be gone for a week. So I mean, I hope I don't lose the progress that I have achieved by having some, daily streams going on. I hope I don't lose that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that honestly, I am just absolutely sick of the matchmaker we've had ever since Sunday of this last week. That's so we've been going on about 6 days now. 6 days, 6 days of just absolutely, I'm gonna say mind-numbing frustration. Seriously, just straight mind-numbing frustration. That's just, in my opinion, for a video game to be that upsetting to me. I don't want to end up having some kind of a stroke or something over this. Seriously, and I'm just so sick, so tired of this. You know, it's just gonna require a break. I think that I'm playing too many games a day, in my opinion. I really think that I should start playing free to play as well. That way, if I feel like I need to quit, I can just quit, and I don't have to worry about the fact that I have 80 days of premium when I won't have any days of premium. But I've been staying around 80 days of premium just because we've been earning it. So, but yeah, I'm just upset. I've been upset for a couple we've had like 3 or 4 days, honestly, of just bad, you name it. Ever since we started going up this tech tree, as soon as we got into the Leopard PTA, I started really hating it. um, yeah, I started really just the randomness. Like our third game in, it put us in a match where we were the top tier with a non upgraded gun, and they had a fully upgraded S conk, and all we had was like three tier nines, and none of them were heavies. And that one just pissed me off to the point where I only streamed for a half hour or an hour and 35 minutes, and that was it. Um, yeah. So anyway, let me see here. Yeah, this whole there's also this thing where randomly these things come by and post links in the comments, which I don't actually understand how that's possible. Um, because I have it set to basically block, block that stuff, but apparently it's absolutely not blocked. But we can manually, yeah, we can manually do it. Yeah, we get hit by three different robots every time. So actually four. One, two, three, four. Four we've gotten hit by now. Yeah, I really would like to keep playing, but I mean, honestly, I just, you know, I hate to say it, but it's been kind of rough. And I hate to say it, but it seems to me like YouTube is so far behind on the stream. It's almost like 20 seconds behind, and it just slowly happens over a period of time. We do, however, positive side, we have 91 followers, which is double what we had last week. It's triple. It's triple what we had because we had 30. Actually, we started out with 30, then we had 50, and now we have 91. So that's pretty good. We're accelerating up, and people are obviously liking the World of Tanks gameplay. We have 3 solid viewers all the time, which seems to be pretty cool. Um, we've gotten our camera kind of sorted out. I mean, we're gonna have to see how that goes. So I do have 15 more minutes to go, and we do have 33. So I think that that game was a little too quick for me. We did, however, land a couple of shots in that game. I think we played it the best that we could. I do think if you look at the matchmaker, though, that we were kind of doomed from the beginning to lose that game. You know what I mean? I really do think we were doomed. Right. Yeah, it's I don't get why I'm getting these massive headaches. I mean, they are absolutely horrible. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's causing the is it the color? I mean, it might actually be my monitor's color. It's causing me to get headaches as well. And right now we're at 9 exposure, which in my opinion it should do this, and then when it gets brighter, it should start automatically dimming, but that's not what it does. If this is automatic dimmer, and you can see that that's not very like if we do that, it's not really working, right? Um so automatic exposure, right? So when something really bright comes along, which I'll just go ahead and do that, we'll go ahead and look at our stats, which are blinding. It actually does look halfway decent. So when we're playing video games, but it makes it look like it's nighttime here, and the color is messed up. But I will say that the voice looks dead on. It's perfectly accurate. So I don't actually understand why that is. Maybe the darker it is, the less processing it has. Maybe less processing. You know. But anyway, that's with it looks okay to me. I mean, I'd like to check it out and see what happens when we restart it, because automatic makes it kind of dark in here. But anyway, I do want to get one more game in. We're just waiting. I'm actually surprised. I'm thinking to myself we should have went all the way back to cap. I thought by going behind them, we would actually be able to like get behind maybe like 3 tanks, maybe shoot 2 rounds, and then take off. But I keep forgetting that the Leopard PTA just isn't as fast as the Leopard one is. So most of my experiences with the Leopard one, um, it's one of the tech trees we went up a long time ago on console, and it is very similar. Like you really have to be sitting still, or at least I used to have to be sitting still. So I do think it's a little bit overly dark. So I am going to go ahead and switch it back to manual, and then we're going to go ahead and go. Let's see. Yeah, I think right there is perfect, but we know that that 9 has been pretty good for us if we're doing it automatic. So you can see a little bit of the background. So eventually, eventually, you guys, I'm going to actually hang a green cloth. It's going to be a really bright green cloth, and that will just be like right up behind me. And so I will be able to make everything disappear except for me. So I can just put myself like on the bottom of the screen, and so people can, it'll look like I'm looking, directly at you. But anyway, hopefully this tank comes back here soon. We're at 80,000 natural and 8,000 there, so that's actually so. What does that leave us with? Let's see, 20 plus 70, so 90. We need 90,000. We have we actually that was a loss. Damn, that was a loss. But it was a good game. So we landed 2 on the WZ, 3 on this FV, which kind of sucks that we had, he's the only guy we had shots on. We did land that full solid shot for 430, and we did land a shot on this guy's side, but that was it. Like after that, it just stopped. We stopped getting pins altogether. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this guy stalled out the game. I kind of wish I would have just went over there and just ran away when I had a chance to, but so 89, if we have 90,000, then that would mean we had 80,000 left, basically. But we're not going to be using our free XP on this. When we actually get enough free XP, we're going to actually start accelerating some of our crew, because we actually really do need to have a better crew for this. I have actually been tempted, you guys, to I mean, I like the E100, but I don't play it very often. And if, as you guys can see, we could actually take these guys. We could take, you know, 4 of them, and we could convert them, and we would have 3 perks. Right now, we're trying to get 3 perks. You know, as you can see, we're on the 3rd perk. It would cost me more gold than I have to actually switch them, but it's an, you know, we look at the mouse as well. We have almost 4 per guy, so we could technically take and cannibalize the E100 crew and just get rid of them and just don't play the E100. Um, it's definitely a fun tank. Don't get me wrong. You know, so is the mouse. Definitely fun. Anyway, let's go back to this. Like I said, I do want to do one more game here. Hopefully it's not a really bad one. I got to prepare myself for the fact that it's most likely going to be a terrible game. So one more, and then that's going to be it for us. Hopefully it's a good game. I mean, I don't want to. It doesn't have to be amazing, but it would be nice to have a halfway decent game. I mean, this is a tier 7 game. It's kind of OP. We got 2 arties though. So we can play up here, which is probably the best place to play. We could probably speed up here. We're not really fast enough, honestly, to play that aggressive. That position is way too aggressive for us. There's another Leopard PTA going to be creeping around too, so I'm actually thinking that up here is where we need to go. I would like to play like right in here and shoot anything going up there. We could probably do that in the beginning. I haven't done it in a while, but I do think it's possible. We just don't have a lot of turret armor, so this may be the worst thing we could do, but we have enough hit points where we might not die. Literally, it's just to shoot the guys that want to get up on the hill. So we'll have shots on the on any light tank that wants to get up there. Dang it. Ran into that shit. Might actually affect things. See if somebody wants to get up there. Oh, we have some lag, boy. Right, that's it for us. You just get that one shot. I'd say stay here and until you get undetected. Make them think you're gonna be here. And now we're gonna use our speed to get up the hill. Because they're gonna be like, oh wow, the Leopard's in the city. So now we're gonna go ahead and use that tactic to get out of here. We could definitely keep them from taking the hill, and that was actually the point. I thought maybe our EBR would go up there, but he's just gonna YOLO himself to death apparently. And look at how much focus we've actually taken. You guys look, we've taken all that focus. You know what? I was gonna say we might have been able to stay there because the only thing that came there was the T-34. Oh yeah, look at this S-Conk came up here. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, he's got 10 gun depression, so he can play the hill on us like nobody's business. But we can shoot down on him with our high-ass pin and pin him. Why are we not going very fast? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably try and looks like somebody's shooting his ass. It looks like that guy's getting the better of them. So we're gonna actually try and YOLO this dude. I mean, he's not gonna expect it. Let's go down quick. Doing a whole 168, aren't you, bro? Nice, nice. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this. Way to keep that clown. You know? How do we not have shots on him? Like artillery drops bombs here. Let me see. There are about 3 tanks over there that can drop 500 apiece on us. So if we get it's not us detecting, by the way. Got some better gun depression than this. So a lot of people like to chill in this area here. Nothing, no spots, no detections. It looks like our Conqueror is actually kicking ass over there. That's what it looked like. Yeah, there's nobody over there that can get eyes for us, so I don't know. If I YOLO down there, we're looking at YOLOing against about 5 tanks that can do a lot of damage. That was weird. Somebody's there. A lot of people chill by this house, too, which is kind of a trip. We're kind of stuck here. Fortunately for us, there's only a couple of them that can actually spot us. You know? I don't know who shot that guy, but it was in his butthole.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
I don't think that shot was worth it. 417. Probably should have just let that mod 1 take care of business over there. Anything over here? Looks like those guys might be willing to push a little. If we can get any kind of spots over here.
Erwischt.
Good bush mechanics there. They say that making bush mechanics is actually better than the actual bush mechanics themselves, which I do think's probably accurate. You know?
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie.
Artillerists. WZ. Ooh, he's out in the open too, where he was.
Gegner getroffen.
That T-28 kind of bit off more than it could chew, I think, unfortunately. That WZ has a nasty gun on it. It really has some high pin. That thing ammo racks stuff so easy. You know? KV-122 was doing pretty damn good, I think.
Ziel erfasst. Erwischt.
We know an Artie's right there, so. Look at this Artie.
Gegner beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir
Wow, eat shit, dude.
Raus hier! Das Fahrzeug ist Geschichte!
We're gonna lose this game. I hate to say it, but we just lost that game right there with those guys getting me. I hate to say it, but our Artie in combination with this dude here, you know? Yeah, we're done. We're done. This game's done. That the T-77's just gonna YOLO his ass. He retract himself. And that's it. That's a wraps. Done. Done ski. Oh, he only has the... He actually does have the 105.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
And there goes both of them. Yeah, at least they already did something in there. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't know how we lost that. I mean, I know that I did pretty good damage. I also know that we had the... Yeah. Well, whatever. We're leaving, regardless. I'm back. I had to turn down after I jumped on. I found my mod guy finished the XVM, and I was fixing my settings. Ah, okay. Nice. I actually want to show you something, Snoop. You know, you might actually think it's kind of a trip, but let me... I'm going to actually... Excuse me. I'm going to actually... I just got to check something real quick. Oof, I might have to actually stop how much I'm actually uploading here. It says that I'm getting close to exceeding my internet data plan. I didn't even know that they were keeping a meter at this point. It says 1,229 gigabyte, and it says 1.2 terabyte. So 1.2 terabytes. So we're 75%, it said, and this was sent today. Wow, I might have to actually stop streaming just because of that, honestly. Um, I really can't afford more than that, but yeah. So to show you what I was going to show you, I don't know if this is actually meant for this, but if you are watching, Stu, it was a good game for us. I actually don't know how we lost it. And I'm gonna say that's probably why. Maybe he wasn't fully upgraded. Yeah, this guy did 3,500. He actually got 2 shots on me, followed by the Leopard. And I just did 29. Just barely. Okay. I can hear a wheeze. A wheeze going. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you, Snoop. Okay, this isn't it. This isn't it. Hold on. It's actually the H28. I don't know if this is supposed to be this way, but as you can see, we can see some tanks over here, right? This is part of this garage mod. But these look like they are buyable. They're buyable skins, as you can see here. But it hasn't showed up yet. But look, they got one for the E50, right? And it says it's been designed by this guy, which we know is a real designer. But yeah, it says it's 3,700 for that. So if you want this for the E50, I think you can get it. Of course, the E50M has the similar thing. It pretty much, if you look at it, it actually has the light that the Panther 88, which was the last tank that Germany actually produced, had night vision, and that's what this actually is. It's a night vision scope with the infrared light, which is kind of cool. But you can't see this without this modded garage. So, but you can clearly see that you can buy all of them for 10,000, or you can buy individuals. For instance, like the Leopard 1 skin, which I don't actually know if I would want this. I don't really like this thing right here, the smoke. But I do like the fact that it's black. I mean, it makes you look like a metal color. And then something else that's kind of cool too, I noticed was this. There's some sort of black goo in this. You see it? So I wonder if the tank's top's going to be open like that, and this is going to be something you can actually use and play in, or what. But But anyway, I'm not 100% sure that that's actually what's going to be. Let me see. Oh, are you just seeing it? Yeah, I'm just seeing it. Just seeing it now. Has it been out or what? Like, does the buy button work? Um, it actually does. It actually does work. Seriously, it actually does work. A sneak peek. Yeah, only here. You're only gonna see that. You're only gonna see that here because, for some strange reason, you know, I mean, maybe it's only in Russia, kind of a thing. Because I mean, we may not actually get it. I mean, they're different over there on that server. They're totally different. But anyway, I do got to end this stream. I think we did the best we could do today. We went from having we didn't have the 105 to getting the 105 all the way to having 83,000 XP uh towards this. So we technically have 91,000. So anyway, yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy. Like I said, I don't. They didn't introduce it on here or anything. At least I don't think they did. I mean, there is a point in the stream here where they do a little video, and I'm gonna keep it muted. They do a little sneak peek here, and they show this stuff, right? But they don't show the tanks behind it. Look, they don't show that they're purchasable. So, like I said, it looks to me like you can buy those tanks. And there was some sort of skin on there that I've never seen. So, but we just seen that you can click on those suckers, right? You can click on those suckers. So, pretty sure that we're actually right. So, yeah, you can only see it with this garage mod, which I did link in the description. I think I did. I did not. If you guys are interested, let me go ahead and close down my game because we are done for today. Got to go exercise. Yeah. If you guys are interested, it's actually Goofy 67. At Goofy 67. I'm gonna go ahead and post it if you guys are interested in checking out the stuff yourself. Control V. Yeah, it may be a Halloween thing coming. Well, they showed it, so if you're interested, though, there is the link. It takes you to Goofy's Garage Mod if you would like to. It's really self-explanatory how to download it. Yeah, and it has that mode in it. He has the most current one. This isn't the most current, as you can see. It's not the most current one. What you actually have to do is you have to actually go to hangers, or sorry, tools, then go to hangers, and then there should be, here it is. This is the actual link. Sorry, let me give you another link. If you're interested, anybody watching, I can show you how to install it if you would like to. Okay, so the easiest way is you hit download, right? And then it'll go to your download files, right? You take Hangman's hangers, and I'm gonna go ahead and just replace it, right? You take Hangman's hangers, and then you go ahead and just extract it, and there's only one file in it. Seriously, there's just one single file. That's it. Hangman's hanger. He has the instructions here if you're looking to adopt it. So you literally just take this file, the Hangman hanger, Goofy's right here, and you want to drop it. So open up another file explorer like so. Go where your tanks are. Go into mods, and then you can then have custom garages. Now, I will say that you have to get the minimalistic yourself, but you just go here and look. You just drop it. Drop it right in here. Bloop. Done. Right there. Goofy 67's Hangman 2.53, and that's it. That's all you need, and it'll then do that. Now, this right here, the Hell HMH is the black background I have. That's a whole nother mod. It's actually like right here. It's a whole nother mod. But until they say, hey, you have to update it or it stops working, I'm probably just going to keep it the stock one. But if you're looking for it, just look that up. Just look up HMHM. So basically this HMHM and then it's like underscore V2 like that. And if you want the black background, the simplified one. But anyway, then you could take a look at it, and it does say you can actually buy the tank. It actually just said I didn't have enough gold to buy it. So, but we don't know if it's going to be a skin you can use or if it's like an actual vehicle that you can only use in that event. We have no idea of knowing what's going on. So, but it's definitely more than a sneak peek that you can buy it. You can see that it was in Russian. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. If you guys enjoyed this, yeah, please leave a like, and yeah, catch you on the next video. Later.